Hello, Marka. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I'm retarded. Hello, welcome back to the bottom. My name is Beast. Today I'm back with Saku Saku, Love Blooms with Cherry Blossoms. Remember how I said last time I'm gonna make it a short part because of the Nintendo Direct? I was off by 1 day, so I'm retarded. But hey, I was tired anyway, so it was good that I went to bed early. So yeah, today I feel relatively good even. So that's nice. However, something I found out this morning was when I checked my emails, I saw, hey, there's 2 things in the spam folder. Some mofo apparently is claiming he hacked me and is demanding $6,509. However, I do not believe a word he said, especially considering how he explained it, but better safe than sorry. So I'm currently trying to ask someone to do some research there and potentially set his PC ablaze. So yeah, that's something to look forward to, I guess. Anyways, also something else that happened. My mother went to the took Chili, our cat, to the veterinarian again because of the diabetes. Turns out that he also has like a virus infection or something. I don't know how she explained it, but roughly like that on his tongue. So usually she would give us a certain medication in order to combat that. But he has diabetes, so he's not allowed to take that. So now he has like this weird paste that we needed to put on his tongue for the first time, and from then on it's just fine if we just put on our food. Like the first time it was like, and then it just fucking started salivating like nothing. And earlier it was the second time he was gonna get that, and it was gonna be in the food, so it should be hidden. He like went up to it, just started like fishing the food out of the bowl like a little shit. So yeah, that's yeah. Anyways, morning as I arrive at school. Also something I want to talk about is that I've been listening to the opening a lot, and when I'm on phone, but since I don't know how to have it on phone, I have to watch the full-on opening movie in order to listen to it. So I've watched it quite a few times at this point. And I did see like one CG that's gonna be like in Yuri-Route where she's just in bed, cover over it. Looked adorable. Like probably cuddling or something. Then I noticed that that one of her hands had a handcuff on. So I'm real curious what the fuck that's about. So my interest has been piqued. Anyways, since there's something I want to confirm, I dropped by the student council room before the start of homeroom.
あれ、ユウマくん、こんな時間にどうしたの?
I have something I want to ask. Oh, bad. So you're not the only one here.
ああ、やっておきたい仕事があってな。
私もと言ってももう終わるんだけどね。
Let's see. What are you reading there, senpai?
今朝配られてた新聞部の最新号だよ。うちの学校の美少女たちを集めた特集らしいから、ユウマくんも読んでみたら?
Not even giving me the chance to voice declination or consent, senpai forcibly pushes the paper onto me. Having no particular interest in it, I find myself in surprise as I lightly skim the article. See, it also features Konami. For some reason, the front page of the paper is showing a huge picture of Konami's face, together with the headline, Mihaya's lovely flower buds, several freshman girls are lined up.
そりゃ当然だろう、お前。
そうそう。コナタンの賞金額忘れたの?
Alright, that had already slipped my mind. So you could basically say that her looks justify that you use some, huh? As a brother, I have rather mixed feelings about that.
それに、昨日設置した生徒会へのご意見箱なんだけどね。
Just when did you decide to implement something like that?
風紀委員も一致団結してるし、 私たちも何かしようって相談して決めたの。5月に入ったってことでタイミングも良かったから。
I see. So, what about that suggestion box?
さっき中身を覗いてきたんだけど、イケシャーシャーとラブレター書いてるのがいたよ。ラブレターって、まさか、コナミさん宛てですか？まあね。ったく、こういうのは募集してないのに。すみません。花が変な記事を書いたせいで。記事自体は面白いからいいと思うよ。生徒たちからも好評みたいだし。でも、女性を外見で判断するような内容は良くないと思います。まあ別に差別してるわけじゃないし、綺麗な花は愛される、可愛いは正義ってことでいいんじゃないかな。でも、もちろんユーリも可愛いと思うよ。私のことは入れてもらわなくて結構です。
Tsukushima flatly shoots down Senpai's words.
ユーリに振られちゃった。
文字通り、綺麗な花にはトゲがあるってやつですな。
お、うまいこと言うね、コエタくん。その調子で早く作業を終わらせてね。この部屋閉められないから。
軽く持ち上げて一気に叩き落とすの、勘弁してくださいよ、会長。
Student council room sure is lively despite the early time. But anyways, an article written by Hanako, huh? Senpai, the paper.
もう読み終わってるから、欲しいならあげるよ。お家で浅場先生にも見せてあげたら？
Right, thanks. I'll gladly take it. Taking her up on her offer, I left the room, paper in hand.
浅場くん、いつまでそんなのを見てるの？
Tsukushima throws that in as she sees me reading the paper I've received from Jimpo in the classroom. While the stuff she writes is quite good in my book. Completely different from Hanako's usual character, the paper is written in an objective and composed way. And she didn't only write the article about the freshman girls, which serves as the lead story, there's also a section that always introduces flowers that are currently in season. This time it features cyclamen and focuses more on the heart-shaped leaves rather than the petals. It's the first time I've checked out the school paper articles this carefully. Kinda makes me notice that Hanako is in fact pretty good at taking pictures.
もともと写真を撮るのが好きな子なの。
In that case, wouldn't a photography club... Well, no, I guess not. My freshman year, from a classmate that our school's photography club has quite a stiff atmosphere, winning prizes and contests on a regular basis. Considering that kind of club might be unfit for Hanako, if you think about her personality.
でも、こういう記事を書くのはやめさせなきゃ。
Rather than simply wanting to make her stop because she personally dislikes it, I suppose it's more like she's worried about the impression the others get of Hanako. Just like Hanako doesn't seem to actually dislike her, I'm 100% sure Tsukushima doesn't hate Hanako or anything either. If anything, she probably...
どう？私の書いた特集記事。女の子の魅力を 120% 引き出してる写真にも注目よ。
As we talk about school paper, the very person in question appears at just the right time.
なになに？二人で私の記事に感動しちゃってたり？
そうじゃないわ。もうこういう記事を書くのやめなさいよ、花。
は？いきなり何を言い出すのよ、あんた。
書かれてる人も迷惑だし、書かれなかった子もいい気持ちはしないでしょ？
うっさいわね。そんな風に考えるの有利だけよ。つーかあんたは私のやること全部が気に入らないだけでしょ。いっつも文句ばっかりつけてきてさ、イライラすんのよ、そういうの。
私はそんなつもりで言ってるわけじゃ。
じゃあどういうつもり？だいたいあんただって人のこととやかく言えるっての？
That she goes towards the hallway in an apparently bad mood.
ちょっと前まであんな仕事しといて、今さらいい子ぶるなっつーの。ああ、うざ。
That kind of job, I don't like the thought of that. I don't like the sound of that. Saying that over her shoulder, she left our classroom. Was she talking about your part-time job at the school cafeteria? Because she's still working there, it wouldn't make sense to use past tense in that case. Did she have a different job before that?
ごめんなさい。その話は。
Don't sweat it at school if you don't want to talk about it. Seems there are private circumstances involved. Unable to pry into it, since I have no other reason beside my own curiosity to do so, I held my tongue. Excuse me. Seeing the rare chance of having some free time on my hands, I dropped by the infirmary to help out again after a while. After all, Aoi also said she wanted me to check on her. Yo, long time no see.
誰かと思えば、ユーマか。急病なら救急車でも呼んでやるぞ。
Eh. Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm sound as a bell. That aside, Aoi told me that you're quite pressured with work lately.
あいつ、余計なことを。
She carries Aoi while seemingly somewhat ill at ease. Her face indeed showed traces of fatigue. So, got some work for me. Fortunately, I have some free time on my hands today.
お前の手伝いなんぞいるか。
It's different from before. I'm saying that I want to do it on my own accord. No harm in letting me help a bit. Is there?
生徒会があるだろう。いや、今は風紀委員の手伝いをしているんだったか。
Don't worry, I'll make sure that it doesn't cause problems on that end.
まあ、お前がどうしてもって言うのなら仕方ないな。
Yep. Shrugging her shoulders in presumably displayed resignation, she pushes a white coat onto me.
すみません。相談があるんですけど。
The girl has turned up during our little exchange.
浅場先生だ。最近いなかったのにどうしたんですか？
I figured I should help out again every once in a while. I figured I should help out again every once in a while while starting the day. I figured I should help out again every once in a while starting the day. So, you need counseling? Fuck.
浅場先生、
She approaches until she's directly in front of me and directs an intense stare at me.
結婚してください。
返事してやらんのか。
It's sort of headache inducing to get this right off the bat when I finally come to help after a leave of absence. I have no idea how serious she is about this, but I'm sorry.
浅場先輩に振られちゃった。
Girl storms out with an outcry. Maybe she was actually all serious about it.
早速大人気だな。
Was it like this during the time you've spent working here alone as well?
ああ、もっとも、大抵はお前がいないのを知って、そのまま U ターンしていったがな。
I see. To be honest, I have no idea how I should react to this sudden revelation.
失礼します。
It appears another girl has shown up. The moment she catches sight of me, she starts to draw closer with an awfully menacing look on her face.
先生、いろいろと納得がいきません。
Calm down, let's take it slow. First, explain what it is you can't accept.
そんなの、この学園の女子のレベルに決まってるじゃないですか。
And what am I supposed to do about that?
私、これでも自分の顔には結構自信があって、小さい頃から子役でドラマや CM にも出てたし、
Whoops. Yeah, okay.
ここへ進学する前も何度もミスコンで優勝したし、ミスミハヤも私に決まりかなって。
重症だな。
Yep. Basically. Hear that quiet mutter from behind me.
この学園の女子ってレベル高すぎじゃないですか？絶対おかしいと思うんですよ。
After looking at her somewhat closely, I noticed that I've seen her in the school's paper article. For all that it matters, it seems that she's one of the chosen Mihaya's flower buds.
特に浅場コナミって子、あの子何なんですか？
Well, I don't think I can answer that question. It seems she doesn't know that Konami is my
あの
sister.
顔だったらセミプロどころか普通に芸能界行けそうじゃないですか。
She has no interest in beauty contests and stuff whatsoever, so I don't think she'll become your
そ
rival.
れは知ってます。本人に挑戦状叩きつけたらさらっとそう言われました。
Then,
でもこの学校には月島優里さんがいるじゃないですか。
Tsukushima.
あの人がいるって知ってたら三早学園は選ばなかったですよ。
Tsukushima Yuri, that famous old person? All the while surprised at the name that suddenly came up, I proceed to ask her for details.
有名も何もこの雑誌を見てください。
She thrusts a woman's fashion magazine into my hands.
失礼します。
With miraculous timing, Tsukushima appears right at that moment.
すみません。浅場くんは お取り込み中ですか？
大丈夫だ。それに、ちょうどお前の話をしていたところでな。
私の？
Tsukishima comes next to me as I hold the magazine in a half-open state. Apparently this freshman knows you.
私をって浅場くん、その雑誌は本物の月島優里さんですか？ないレベルが違いすぎる。
Did you used to do, like, weird gravure modeling or something? Just what are you talking
その
about?
本貸してください。あった。
She pillages the magazine from my hands, flips through the pages with extreme vigor, and opens a certain
こ
page.
れです。
She spreads the magazine wide open and thrusts it before my eyes. Hot outfits, top 100. So she was just a normal model. Why the fuck should anyone bother with that? I've seen that face before, or rather it's a face I see day in and day out. You don't have to be tall to be a model. Together with that caption is a picture of Tsukishima with a smile on her face. And a smile she has never shown us at that. What?
おお、噂には聞いてたが、大したもんだ。
You know about it?
ああ、お前らが入学してすぐの頃だったか。月島がどこかのファッション誌の専属モデルになったとかいう話が広まっててな。
Is it gonna be a case of, her parents actually own the fashion magazine? Exclusive model. So that's what you meant. As soon as I hear about it, it all clicks in my head, and the dots connect regarding what Hanako said earlier today. But man, that's a surprise. Now I would have figured that she had a job as a fashion model.
こんな雑誌学校に持ってきちゃいけません。
Tsukishima swipes the magazine from the girl's hands. She's simply doing her usual tasks as a PMC member. However, it kind of looked like she wanted to take the magazine away for a different reason.
この雑誌は没収します。こういうのを持ち込むのは校則違反ですよ。すみません。
Looks like the stern rebuke from her upperclassmen caused the girl to become crestfallen.
そうだ、浅場くん。明日の朝は学年集会があるから、8時半に生徒会室へ来て。風紀委員の仕事があるの。
Okay, I got it. So she came all the way here just to tell me that.
それでは、失礼します。
With that, the magazine held in one hand, Tsukishima quickly exited the infirmary. Judging by her demeanor, I suppose she didn't want me to find out about it.
ユーマ、そこの1年生に説明してやれ。
Yeah, right. The PMC will temporarily hold on to your magazine. If you want it back, come to the student council room after school and give me a shout.
はい。私、月島先輩を怒らせちゃったんでしょうか。
No, you didn't. It's just that she's very diligent in regards to her PMC work.
そうですか。
Hopefully somewhat relieved after hearing my words. Her rigid expression softens. Yeah? She stands up and draws closer to me.
私を抱いてください。
What? I'm sorry. No matter how you look at it, this transcends the domain of suddenness. Thereafter, I immediately left the infirmary and went after Tsukishima. Tsukishima! Don't you think that was sort of arbitrary just now? She stops in her tracks, and she doesn't turn towards me. I understand that you didn't want others to know about it, but you did have the school's permission for your job, right?
でも、風紀委員がしていい仕事じゃないわ。
It's just model work. Did you do anything that would put you in some kind of moral lower ground? I doubt it. Like, it's just modeling. It's nothing frowned upon by society. If it's just a regular fashion model, which she seemed to be. Unless it turns out she was actually some kind of weird gravure model, then it's understandable. But not for a normal fashion model. That's fucking fine. Then why did you model in the first place?
それは。私が雑誌に応募したんだよ。
So you're the ringleader, huh?
だってユーリってば、すっごく可愛らしかったんだもん。 もうね、見た瞬間に一目惚れっていうか、この子なら天下取れるって思っちゃった。で、私がコーディネートして応募したわけ。しかも、無断で。
How could you do this, senpai? Like, here we go. Here's the thing. Her route made me like her. I'm immediately back to not liking her. Oh, you forced this upon her, really? It appears that Tsukushima was a complete victim of that in that affair. Maybe it's actually because of this that Tsukushima came to be so harsh with senpai.
もう、新入生にああいうことはしないでくださいね。わかってるって。私もあれからちゃんと反省したんだから。それならいいですけど。でも、素直でいじらしくて、本当に可愛かったな。初々しさ全開で、ジンポウ先輩なんて笑顔で慕ってくれちゃってさ。ねえ、ユーリ。そんなこと知りません。
Can't really imagine Tsukushima adoring senpai with a smile on her face.
しかしもったいないよね。せっかくモデルになれたのに仕事を辞めちゃって。
You quit?
ええ。もともと1年だけっていう契約だったから。向こうはずっと続けさせたかったようだけどね。読者の反響が予想以上に大きかったみたいで。
Considering the reaction of the girl who came to the infirmary today, I can easily nod to that. It would seem that she used to be really popular. Come to think of it, does Mio also know about this?
ミオだけじゃなくて、去年同じクラスだった女子なら。
How come I didn't hear anything about it then?
恥ずかしいから、あまり言いふらさないようにって。そもそもユーマくん、そういう噂に疎そう。
Can't argue with that. I think that's pretty spot on. So, I suppose you'd prefer it if I kept it from So too, right?
ごめんね。お願い。
Hey, so check this out! Tsukushima nods as she slightly blushes embarrassedly. Nevertheless, she really looked like a completely different person in that magazine. I understand why Senpai says it's her calling. I don't know whether dazzling is the right word to describe it, but it was kind of like looking at a person living in a different world. A strange sensation. However, she herself doesn't seem to like the job, so I won't touch on it.
さーて、今日は何を撮ろうかしら。あそこの花にしようかな。でも、噴水も入った方が良さげ？うわ、邪魔なのが来た。もう、早くどっか行きなさいよね。消えろ、消えろ、消えろ、消えろ。何をちんたらしてんのよ、ったく。何よ、あいつ。
I wanted to talk to Tsukushima one more time before going home. I came to the school cafeteria. There's a spotter standing around idly. I suppose I've nailed my timing just right since there are no customers around at the moment. Tsukushima, got a moment?
おさばくん？今日はお客さんとして？
Nope, as a PMC coworker.
もう、たまにはお客さんとして来てほしいな。
Would I get some freebie if I did?
おしぼりぐらいならね。
It appears she's more cheerful than I thought, but the smile she's directing at me right now isn't as happy as the one in the magazine. It was an extremely beautiful smile, far from looking like a model's fake smile. Just as if something she had always bottled up inside poured out. Can't tell which one is her actual true smile. However, one way or the other, it does come down to me that she doesn't like that job. It's probably that she doesn't like the job, but she does like fashion overalls. Something like that, I don't know. For what?
だって今まで偉そうなことを言っておきながら自分はあんなチャラチャラした仕事をして
Show off job, huh? Considering your diligent personality, that kind of biased notion regarding modeling is understandable.
しかもそれを黙っているどころか みんなにも秘密にしてもらえるよう頼んでいたのよ。あんな仕事をしてるって思われたくなくて。
Cornering herself more and more with the responsibility she feels in regards to her own actions without talking about it. Even in this instance, she's hurting as we speak. Seriously, you didn't have to burden herself with that. Tsukushima. I mercilessly stick the public morals violation sticker I happen to have by chance on Tsukushima.
何よ。で、このシールは。
If Mio had been here, she definitely would have stuck one on you, you know? I seem to be under the impression that modeling is something irresponsible people do, but that's wrong. I don't think about it like that, and I'm sure you didn't either at the time you worked as a model. Considering your personality, there's no mistake that she did the job with everything she had, even if the opportunity itself presented to her was a result of events that took place without her hand in them. After the time I spent with her, I knew very well that she isn't the type of person who'd accept a job offer while lacking the resolve to do it. In my eyes, it's a fantastic job. Is it something embarrassing to have people admire you? Besides, it's your innate talent that enables you to do it. It's part of the path that led you to the present, even if you regret it. I don't want you to deny it. It'd make the you from last year cry if you did. If you tell me you can't acknowledge the past year, then I'll praise in your stead. For that, I firmly gazed Tsukushima in the eyes. You did well, Tsukushima.
それなのに、このシールを貼られちゃうの?
That's because I'm praising the you from last year. The present you is...
お返し.
Due to the suddenness, I was unable to dodge. Peel off the sticker that was pasted on my cheek while heaving a sigh. Won't exactly earn me a sticker.
だって、浅葉くんって不謹慎だもの。誰にでもそんなに優しくするから、賞金首とかにされちゃうのよ。
Don't rake over cold coals.
1年前のことをほじくり返してるのは、浅葉くんの方だと思うけど。
Right. For that, I have no means to answer back.
浅葉くんって面白いね。
Didn't particularly come here to get laughed at, though. At any rate, that was just about as much as I can do for her. Just having managed to bring out her smile, coming here was worth my while.
ありがとう、浅葉くん。
What she displayed for me at the end was a first-class smile on a level that made you want to pay her for it. He's just like, some bright Jesus. Despite the fact that it's the second day of Golden Week today, the PMC Brigade is assembled at the Student Council Room right now. So, what is it you wanted to talk about?
週明けからまた挨拶運動を始めようと思うの。せっかく新しいメンバーが加わったわけだし。訪問前に立って挨拶するやつだよね。
I see. Okay, makes sense, saying that it's a good opportunity to get better used to PMC work.
私、上手に挨拶できるかな。ミオならいつもの通り、笑顔で挨拶すれば大丈夫よ。笑顔でいつも通りか。笑顔。
She casts her face down as she mumbles that. Then the next moment...
みんな、おはよう!
That's right. She, with a brimming smile on her face, she voices her greeting.
浅葉くんが点数をつけるなら、何点?
About 90, I guess.
本当? やった! ゆうくん、ありがとう!
However, with your potential, you should aim for higher. I want you to show me a smile that's worthy of a perfect score next time.
頑張る! そうね。ミオだったらきっと100点取れちゃうかも。
She must says so with a smile, but comparing it to the one I saw in the fashion magazine, it doesn't even seem to be on this very same person. What factor is responsible for this vast difference? Being unable to properly smile myself, I can't help but feel intrigued by this enigma. By the way, how do you greet everyone, Tsukushima?
Well, 私は普通にしてます。
It'd be great if you gave me an example for reference.
私もゆうりちゃんの挨拶見たいな。もうミオまでそんなこと言って。一度だけだからね。
She says so embarrassedly and takes a breath. And then...
おはようございます。すっごく素敵。これでいい？ゆうりちゃんの笑顔、すごい。浅場くんはどうだった？
Quite frightening. She can completely change in an instant, as if she had some kind of switch. I don't know whether it's really necessary to appear this charming for a greetings exercise, but the guys sure may get the wrong idea.
私の挨拶怖かった？
No, that's not what I meant. I meant your smile was frighteningly beautiful.
そっか。
A greeting with her smile has no room for deduction of points. Is it also due to the fact that she used to be a model?
風紀委員組はなんか面白いことやってるね。ゆうまくんはちゃんと挨拶できるの？私も兄さんの挨拶見てみたいかも。
やっぱ挨拶は大事だもんな。
Presumably having seen our little exchange, Senpai and company have gathered around us like some rubbernecks. A greeting? Finding myself at a bit of a loss, I turn towards the PMC fellows.
じゃあ今度はゆうくんの番だね。浅場くんなら大丈夫。
I'm sure you can do it! Probably! Don't say it like you have doubts about it. Just a little greeting is easy as pie, though it's a fact that I have no confidence in my smile. Can't be helped. In that case, I'll go with an earnest approach. Clear my throat to get my voice ready. Good morning. An awkward atmosphere was permeating the room.
今のどうだった？
Doesn't have to be like a good morning, just smile, like even if it's just a light one.
脅してきたのかと思っちゃいました。
俺もコナミちゃんと同意見だな。
Man, all I did was say it in an earnest way, and I'm getting this harsh treatment for it.
確かに少し不愛想に見えちゃったかも。もう少し柔らかく言ってほしいな。
So in short, I pretty much sucked, huh? On the other hand, it's as bright as a day to me that it would have been even worse if I had tried to smile.
でも軽すぎたり気安く見えないし悪くないと思うよ。
Thanks for trying to soften the blow.
しかし、そう考えると挨拶運動での挨拶の仕方って結構難しいよな。
みんなの前で挨拶するんだし、やっぱり親しみやすさは重要だよね。
Annoying. Funniness. Did my greeting look friendly at all?
親しみよりも重厚みたいな。
ああ、はいはい、確かに。
Looks like Mercy is out of stock currently. But since it's something I can't really tell about myself, their opinions are in fact quite valuable.
兄さんの親しみやすい軽い挨拶なんてあまり想像がつかないよね。
I'm on the same page with you on that, but can you actually do it yourself, Konami?
兄さんからの挑戦状だね。受けて立つよ。
Konami never deliberately tries to appear in a pleasant light before everyone. She just behaves the way she is. You should be the same as me, I think. Nope.
おはようございます。さすがコナタン、ビューティフルだね。これは高得点かも。
Did you just say beautiful in actual English on? Don't.
コナミちゃん、すごく可愛かったよ。ほんと、驚いたわ。
いやー、兄とは大違いだぜ。
皆さんありがとうございます。兄さんはどう思った？
I suffered such a defeat.
おいおい、ユウマくんも笑えるようになるよ。きっと。
Sure hope so. After getting to see their 3 samples, makes me think again. Can't see any prospects of managing to smile like that whatsoever.
気をつけて帰ってね、浅葉くん。
Yeah, well, thanks for seeing me off here.
むしろ、こんな時間まで付き合わせたお礼よ。今日もありがとうね。
Don't sweat it, I'm doing it because I want to. Speaking of Mio, she had to help out the shrine today, so she went home together with Konami and the others. For that reason, it's only Tsukushima and me right now. Yeah, there's a good opportunity, might as well ask her. Say, about the social campaign we talked about this afternoon. Are you really always greeting the students like that?
あんな感じって？
To me, it seems like a way more charming smile than when you work at the cafeteria, so I was just curious whether you always show that smile to girls and guys alike.
そんなことしてません。あれは、ここに入る前の学校でしてたことを思い出して。
Blushing in response to what I said, she desperately denies it. Former school?
私、ここに入学する前は女子校だったから。
That's so.
私はずっと女子校でよかったんだけど、花が共学校に行きたがって、それで。
So that's how you arrived at the present, huh?
実はね、男の子と二人きりで何かするっていうのは、浅葉くんとが初めてなんだよ。
As she intently gazes at me, my heart suddenly skips a beat. Feeling a bit embarrassed, I can't help averting my eyes to gloss over it.
どうしたの、浅葉くん。
It's nothing. After calming my feelings, I look at Tsukushima. It's going weak right now, eh? So as to brush away the autumn atmosphere, I attempt to change the topic.
浅葉くんはどこかお出かけの予定あるの？
Nah, not at all. You?
私もミオとお買い物するぐらいかな。今年は予定を立てそびれちゃって。
After stating that, she heaves a small sigh.
あ、そうだ浅葉くん。もうすぐ5月8日だけど、何の日かわかる
8th of May.
浅葉くんのことだから忘れてはないと思うけど。
I know what she's getting at, but I choose to play dumb for now. Could it be your birthday?
私は
Oh, I see. So your birthday is in this September. Good to know. When I threw a trick question at her, Tsukushima got nicely caught by it. Presumably having realized that, she directs a cold gaze at me without even attempting to hide her apparent sullenness.
そういうこと。よーくわかりました。
What exactly?
浅葉くんはいつもそうやって女の子から誕生日を聞き出してるんですね。
As if, besides, only knowing the month doesn't really do much anyway. Is your birthday on the 8th of September?
違います。私は21。
The 21st of September, eh? Let's see. Gotta remember that.
もう、そうじゃなくて、5月8日は、
Mio's birthday, right? Of course I know.
浅葉くんって、意地悪なのね。
Oh, he played you like a damn fiddle! Seems I made her pout now. So, what did you want to ask? Is it about a birthday present for her?
毎年送ってるの？
Well, yeah, rather simple ones, though.
よかったら、どんなプレゼントを送るか聞いてもいい？
Sorry, I haven't decided yet, since basically just any present makes Mio happy. It ironically makes choosing all the more difficult. And now I failed to buy her a present, but since getting her the same one from before would be rather dull, I always agonize over it at this time of the year.
それなら、私が一緒に選んであげようか？
That's a welcoming offer, but why did you turn your back to me?
目と向かって言うのが恥ずかしいの。ただのおせっかいだから、嫌だったら断って。
Well, actually, I've been stewing over it for a while now without avail. It's a big help for you if we can choose a present together. Might as well take care of it at a time. Are you free tomorrow?
時間はあるけど。
Adorable. And let's go into town around noon tomorrow. You're fine with meeting up in front of the station?
でも、ミオには。
Whoops.
でも、ミオには内緒にしておいてくれる？
Mean the fact that you chose it together with me? I think she'll be happy if she hears that it's from the both of us, though.
そうね。ミオはそういう子だもんね。
It appears she understands that part about Mio quite well. What else? Oh yeah, I'll give you my cell phone number and my text address.
いいの？
Of course, if I had to contact you without knowing your contact information like before, I'd have to endure Hanako's complaints again. I would like to avoid that.
そうね。それじゃあ連絡先交換してくれる？
Yeah, my number is... ... As I idle about after dinner, the text ringtone on my cell sounds. Huh? I get to display the characters for the name of the sender, say Tsukushima Yuri. I open the text. Subject, test text. Tsukushima Yuri. I found myself anxious whether I really have the right address and my text would reach you, which is why I sent this text. I'm inexperienced in writing texts, so I apologize in case I committed any kind of discourtesy. Please, feel free to delete this text. A stiff writing style, very like her. It's probably the very first text she's ever sent to a guy. Looking at it kinda makes me want to smile. Alright, got to type my reply. Subject, got your text. How's about you here? Got your text, but I itch. Now that I finally have a text from you, I'm gonna store it. I suppose that's as much as I should write. If I write too much, Tsukushima will most likely only get worried about taking up my time. Having sent my reply, I stand up and want to return to my room. At that point, I receive another text. Not a fast reply. Subject, please delete it. Tsukushima Yuri. What do you mean by finally? You should absolutely delete it. I was just kidding, actually. But the fact that she put her full name at the beginning of the text again is, once again, totally like her. Does she also write like this when she texts her female friends? At any rate, I don't want to get her upset, so I guess I should let her know that I deleted it. I guess I'd be in a fix if she happened to see it by some odd chance. Can't be helped, gotta delete it for real. Ow. The moment I enter my room, I receive another text. Title, I am sorry. Tsukushima Yuri here. I don't have anything particular to say, but I can't settle down without replying to a text I've received. That being the case, please let this reply be the end of our exchange. I don't need further replies. Ah, I see. Don't know what's best to describe it, but back when I had just started texting others, I also experienced this sort of nagging feeling whenever text exchanges would halt on my side. She really is a diligent one. But right now she's worrying rather she wrote anything rude or something. I had a light urge to send her a reply again, but thinking that it wasn't good to trouble her anymore, I chose to give up for today.
ちょっとあんた、昨日からずっと携帯いじってどうしたの？
I quite like her casual outfit. She looks cute.
Huh?
I mean, I also like what I see from her already.
まさか壊したんじゃないでしょうね。調子悪いなら見せてみなさいよ。
平気。壊れたわけじゃないの。
だったらご飯の時ぐらいしまったら。いつも私がスレイプニールに触ってると行儀が悪いって説教するくせにさ。
Since yesterday, I've been continuously staring at Asuba's texts. Following that, also ones I sent him. Kept agonizing over why I wrote what I did while lying in my bed. Maybe I shouldn't have texted him after all. It's extremely difficult to convey your feelings with nothing but letters.
ちょっと、私の話聞いてんの？ぼーっとしてると、そのたくあん食べちゃうわよ。
花ってたくあん好きよね。
はぁ。絵に描いたような上の空で返事するのやめてくれる？にしても、相変わらずここのたくあんって最高よね。私って可愛いと思う？気になる男でもできた？そこは空気読んでうんって言いなさいよ。わあ、ダメだこりゃ。 そのまま携帯でも食べてなさいよ。うんってあんたね。まあなんでもいいわ。たくあんもーらい。
I also think that I'm acting strange, despite the fact that we only had 2 short exchanges. Even though I told him myself that I didn't need any more replies, some part of me is hoping for another text. Is it because it's my first time having this kind of exchange with a guy? I don't want to believe that. I really only wanted to see whether my texts got through. Why is it I just can't get it out of my head?
私のたくあんに手を出すな。
だって花、私のを食べたじゃない。
それはあんたがぼーっとしてたからでしょ。って、これ一気に2切れ持ってくな。
Well, what kind of texts us about me always write to each other? That's weighing my mind far more than some pickled radish. That's some immediate jealousy. She's...
何自分の携帯に驚いてんのよ。
Probably because I've been deep in thought about the texts I got startled by the vibration noise of my cell phone.
誰かのメール？
ミオからだった。
Of course it wouldn't be from us, but why did I even get my hopes up for a moment when I know better?
そういえば、もうすぐミオちゃんの誕生日じゃない？
そうね。
プレゼント何あげよっかな。ユーリは渡すもの決めたの？
まだよ。でも今日のうちに決めるつもり。
私はどうしよっかな。
Send me a reply once I'm done eating, and then I'll really have to delete Asaba's texts. If I keep them, it'll only serve to fuel the absent-mindedness Hana's been complaining about. But just a little longer, it should be fine to keep them a little longer, right? It's so fucking obvious, help. It's about an hour before the time Tsukushima and I decide to meet up. As I'm getting ready to get out of my room, Tina comes in.
今日はユーマさんの記念すべき初デートです。アシストはこの恋の妖精にお任せください。
Surely you don't intend to come along, do you? It's quite rude to put it straight like that, but I won't take you with me. Period. Got it?
ユーマさんだけだと心配です。
From my perspective, it'd be more of a worry to actually take you along. Anyway, you absolutely have to stay home, alright? Emphasize it with one more time and quickly leave my room.
自分で言うのもなんだけど、浅場くん、早すぎない？
Yes, I really like her casual outfit. I was sure she'd come early. Figures I was right. Tsukushima's already waiting at our meeting place. Right back at you. It's still another 30 minutes till the appointed time, you know.
お互いせっかちなのかな？
Maybe. Can't possibly reveal to her that I stealthily left the house at a time because I had a substantial worry that Tina would tag along. But anyways, it's the first time I've seen her in casual clothes.
そっか。
I suppose that hat and glasses are for disguise, right? Tsukushima nods lightly in response to my question. Thinking about her personality, I thought it'd be embarrassing for her to stand out. Nevertheless, is it because she used to be a model? I mean, she looks really pretty, or how should I put it? Well, it simply suits her.
もう、そんなにジロジロ見ないでください。
No worries, just enjoying the fresh taste. I didn't say anything. Sorry, I kind of got caught up in the moment. Seeing her blush, I for some reason can't help but avert my eyes. That aside, you must be tired if you stood around waiting for me, right? We could rest somewhere if you want, or...
そういうのは気にしないで。用事が済んだらすぐ帰るつもりだから。
I see, sorry for having you spend a day off school by tagging along with me.
それこそ気にしないで。私が先に言い出したことなんだし。それより、ミオのプレゼントをどうするかは考えた？
Nope, not yet. My plan is to think about it while actually looking at the goods in the stores.
それじゃあ、時間ももったいないし、そろそろ行きましょうか。
Agreed. And now in response to Tsukushima's words that the two of us set out. Someone's watching them. Just as I thought, the town is packed with people during Golden Week.
浅場くんは人混みって平気な人？
I'm neither particularly bad nor good with them. You?
うん。私もそんな感じ。
Although we keep up a conversation as we walk, there's a distance of approximately 2 meters between us. This distance neither shortens nor increases. If I stop, Tsukushima follows suit. Because she's set on maintaining this level of distance. Say, Tsukushima, is that natural distance?
せっかくのプレゼントだから身につけておけるものがいいんじゃない？
There you go, and then naturally change the subject this time, eh?
何のこと？それより用事を早く済ませて。すみません。
Tsukushima staggered slightly after bumping shoulders with a passing woman. Before I had time to think, I extend my hand towards her and support her back. Stopping in the middle of a street seems to be a bad idea, seeing how you easily get in the way of others. So, something the matter? Something the matter? For some reason unbeknownst to me, Tsukushima flushes red in an instant.
今のはわざとですか？
On purpose? What exactly?
とぼけないでください。こんなのが偶然外れるわけ。
Open? What are you talking about? I seriously have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Oh no, her bra opened.
わからないのにするなんてもっとひどいです。やっぱり浅場くんってそういう。
Sorry, but would you mind explaining what's going on? I have no idea. I have no clue why she suddenly flared up like this. Tsukushima is directing a doubtful gaze at me.
本当に偶然。
Accident or whatnot? I don't understand the situation at all. Why'd you flare up all of a sudden? Why are you slowly distancing yourself from me now?
事情は後で話します。少しだけ待っててください。
Sure, I can do that. Tsukushima surveys the surroundings and starts running towards a nearby convenience store. Seriously, what was that about? Yep, her bra became undone. About 5 minutes of waiting pass. At that point, Tsukushima comes back, carrying a plastic bag with pet bottles of tea in it. Really wasn't on purpose, but sorry about it anyway.
もういいです。本当に悪気はなかったみたいですし。
As I apologize, Tsukushima embarrassingly turns her face away from me.
それとこっちを見ないでください。今すぐ帰りたいほど恥ずかしいんですから。
It may have been an accident, but it's only natural she'd get upset.
絶対偶然には外れないと思います。
Agreed.
それなのにどうして？
Don't ask me, I'm just as baffled hearing that your bra...
声に出さないでください。
Sorry. Swallowed the rest of my sentence in a fluster. I'm still unable to fully believe it, but it appears I accidentally opened the hook of her bra while I supported her back.
お茶どうぞ。
Thanks. You went out of your way to buy this?
何も買わずにお店を出るのはどうかと思ったから。
Tim's getting more and more reasons to apologize. Sorry for everything. Anyhow, it might have been an accident, but it doesn't change the fact that I did something bad to her. About the shopping we came here for. Are you still okay with tagging along?
正直なところ今すぐに帰りたいです。
Thought so. Then I'll hand this on my...
でも約束ですからちゃんと最後まで付き合います。
Are you sure?
それともやっぱりわざとなんですか？
No, it absolutely wasn't. Please believe me.
わかってます。浅場くんはそんな人じゃないことくらい。
With that, the tension in her body dissipates in a flash, and a smile appears on her face while she looks at me.
ただしまた同じようなことをしたらその時はそのまま帰りますからね。
I'll take it to heart. In any case, now we can finally start searching for a present. Eventually, after a lot of consideration and stewing, we purchased a cherry blossom themed brooch for Mio. Sorry that I made you stick with me until this late.
お疲れ様でした。
I'll escort you to the dorm.
そこまでしてもらわなくても大丈夫です。プレゼントは大事に保管してくださいね。
Yeah, well, but Tsukushima's attitude is somewhat cold. It looks like she wants to split up with me as soon as possible.
それじゃあ、ここで。
Wait a moment. As Tsukushima's about to set off for home, I pass a paper bag with a little gift in it, which I secretly bought and hid. Thank you, gift, for your help.
そんな、受け取れないよ。こういうつもりで付き合ったわけじゃないもの。
Then how about you take it as an apology? I don't expressly state what for, but even so, it appears Tsukushima has immediately realized what I'm referring to.
思い出させないでください。別に、お詫びなんていいです。
Figures this approach won't cut it. Well, I already expected she wouldn't accept it that readily. However, I don't plan on backing down so easily either. If at all possible, I want you to accept it.
でも...
Don't say something like throw it away if you don't want it. I mean, I bought it for you after all.
けどそんな...
Well, it's a cheap article, so don't expect much of it.
浅場くんってたまにすごく強引だよね。
Seems I'll be spared from getting the gift returned to me. That's all I wanted. Sorry that I held you up.
浅場くんも気をつけて帰ってね。それとこれ。
She finally smiled. So she finally smiled now, huh? She's been wearing a broody expression the whole time we were searching for a present.
浅場くんは明日学校に行くの？
Yeah, that's the plan. You?
私も行くつもり。じゃあ、挨拶運動の詳しい話はその時でいいよね。
Yeah, I gotta say though, spending even our last day off cooped up in the student council room could be considered slightly bleak.
みんなと一緒だから私は楽しいよ。浅場くんはどうかわからないけど。
It's also fun for me to be with you, you know? Admittedly, it would be even nicer if I was more used to PMC work already. At the moment, it's still kind of stressful. Tsukushima blankly stares at me in response to my casually said statement. Then a soft smile surfaces.
冗談でも、そうやって言ってくれると嬉しいな。ミオと浅場くんには本当に感謝しているの。それこそ、二人にプレゼントを渡さなきゃってくらい。
As she says so, she embosoms the present I give her.
今日も何かできたらって思って、慣れないことをしてみたけど、浅場くんはきっとつまらなかったよね。
Did I have that kind of look on my face?
顔はあまり見てなかったから、わからないです。
I see.
でも私、男の人が喜ぶような話は思いつかなくて。
So you were worrying about something like that, huh? Sorry, I should have been more considerate of you. As she hears my words, she simply involuntarily happens to raise her head. Then lightly pat her head, and thanks for the day, it was fun. I tell her my unblemished feelings.
そんな、こちらこそ。
I'm the same. Maybe because of my personality, I also don't know what girls would like to talk about at all.
そっか。似た者同士なのかな、私たち。
It's not just gonna be flocking that they're gonna do together. That one was bad. I am so sorry I put you through that one just now. I am so sorry. Maybe?
私も今日は楽しかったよ。ありがとう。
Nice to hear that. See you tomorrow. That, as our words of farewell, we go our separate ways. Strangely, the smile she displayed on our parting had a lasting impression on me. Subject. Thanks for the day. Tsukushima Yuri here. I arrived home safely after we parted. What about you? Determined to be the one who naturally writes the last text this time, I write up a message with cell phone in hand. As of his gift, set wrapping was a beret with a large ribbon attached to it. It took my fancy at first glance. It's just as if he knew my taste. It's a bit unfortunate that it's too cute to wear in school.
へえ、何この可愛いバレッタ。あんたにしてはセンスいいわね。
I adore the fucking cat emoji that occasionally goes in.
ちょっと、花、勝手に持っていかないで。
いいじゃん、これちょうだい。一目惚れしちゃった。
あげないわ。早く返してよ。
妹のものは私のもの。よって、これも私のもの。
We twin sisters have different personalities, but our taste regarding these sorts of things are very similar.
もう、花はすぐ私のを欲しがるんだから。
いいじゃん。いつも私にくれてるでしょ。
それはそうだけど。これは絶対にあげません。
何よ、ケチ。ブスブスブスブスブス。
花ったら。
Of course it would turn out like this in the end. Asaba and Mio are so close with their siblings. Why is it that Hana and I are like this? But I can't give her the beret. It'd also be rude to Asaba after all. Alright, I have to finish my text before anything else. Let's see. The beret is really cute. Thanks a lot, I'll treasure it. Is it gonna be a bother to him, rather than a delight if I send this? It's the first time I got a present from a guy, so I don't know how to deal with it. But Aspa surely gives other girls presents as well, right? I like how in her mind, like, even if she knows it's not the case, like, in her mind, like, subconsciously, it's just like, it has the permanent impression that he is just the biggest fucking womanizer. I mean, there's Miyu and also Konami and Sawada.
何よ、また携帯とにらめっこ？
勝手に覗き込まないで。
何その反応。さては男でもできたとか？
そんなわけ。
やめといた方がいいわよ。あんたみたいなのはその辺のなんちゃってイケメンに遊ばれて捨てられるのがオチなんだから。ま、昭和ルドブスにはそういう人生がお似合いだけど。
Honest to God, Anako cares for Yuri. Yes, but by God, she ought to be slapped every once in a while. Hearing that, my spirit kind of dampened. I delete the unfinished text and put my cell phone in sleep mode. I don't think Asuba's that kind of person, but... Is he just toying with me, after all? Like I said, Hanako ought to be slapped. Like, even if she cares for Yuri, that doesn't like excuse this. Even if she's just saying all this jokingly, or in the end, she's just being a bitch. That's it. She's just being a bitch. Anyways, the last holiday. Excuse me. After eating lunch, I head over to the student council room by myself.
お休みも今日でおしまいか。ねえ、ゆうまくん、今年の連休短すぎだと思わない？
Is that really what you should be asking to someone who just entered the room?
だってさ、生徒会の仕事以外何もしないまま終わっちゃいそうなんだもん。
It's a good feeling to know that you've spent your holidays worthwhile, so I don't see what's so bad about it.
もう、ゆうまくんは分かってないな。せっかくの連休なんだから、女の子とデートの一つもしたいと思わないの？
You say that like you'd have a guy to go on a date with. Not really. The fact that Tsushima and I went out together yesterday passes my mind, but I choose to remain silent about it.
ジンポウ先輩、他に誰もいないからってやらけないでください。相変わらずお堅いな、ユーリは。浅葉くん、来たなら座ったらどう？
Yeah, sure. Of course she doesn't wear the present I gave her yesterday. Well, it's not like I was hoping she would or anything. Oh, yep, Senpai. Don't know whether she told you or not, but Konami's taking the day off.
聞いてるよ。それに、声田くんも、お家の用事があるから欠席だって。
Means it'll be just the three of us today.
あれ？みおちゃんは？
She said she has some stuff to do at home, so she won't come. And speaking of which, did she tell you, Tsukishima?
大丈夫。ちゃんとみおから連絡あったから。
Let's see, by the way, what are you working on, what were you working on before I arrived? As I look a bit more closely towards her reaction, I noticed that she is staring at the display of a laptop.
風紀委員会のホームページがあって、それを更新しようと思ってるん
No,
だ
this is
けど。
annoying, hold on. Also, fun fact, I have completely subsisted today off of fish. I don't know if subsisted is the right word right now. I should have just said eaten. Basically, my mother can occasionally be somewhat annoying when it comes to religion. Like, she's not, like, zealously religious, but she's still gonna go like, hey, today's, like, this certain Christian holiday, so no meat today. So, for lunch I decided to make, to get the fucking, fish in like beer, like, I don't know what to call it. Basically, like, you know how there's, like, the Wiener Schnitzel is basically, like, just a piece of meat, but, like, in breading. Basically that, but the breading has beer in it. Just pushed that in the oven. And earlier, I made myself some salmon, as I often do. Anyways, oh, so there's a PMC webpage, huh?
あれ、ゆうまくん知らなかったの？と言っても、ほとんど更新もされていなかったんだし、仕方ないか。だから、私が更新作業をしているんですけどね。今も、明日からの挨拶運動の告知をしようと。でも大丈夫なの？ユーリってその手の機械は苦手だったよね。それは、まあ。
So I guess that's the reason why she's moving her hands so awkwardly. Tsukushima, munch on me?
はい、どうぞ。
Let's see. Actually, it seems like she's pretty much managed to properly realize what she had in mind. So it's just that she has no confidence in whether the results are good enough.
どこか変なところでもあるかな。
Nope, it's fine. Nope, it's fine. However, don't you think it's a bit better to increase the font size here to make it stand out?
どうすれば。
You mark this part, and then you click here, and... in that fashion, I give Tsukushima my advice while I directly point at the screen to show her.
できた。
Yeah, it looks pretty good in my opinion. After confirming that the homepage was properly updated, I nod.
ありがとうございます。
No problem, after all, I'm also part of the BMC. Actually, I wouldn't mind if you pushed me around a bit more, you know.
そんなことしません。
Tsukushima turns away in a somewhat embarrassed manner. However, seeing that reaction puts a grin on my face.
そっちは二人仲良くていいね。はあ。ねえ、ゆうまくん、うちに戻ってこない？
What's that all of a sudden?
だって、こっちはコナタンもコエタくんもいないから、一人で寂しいんだもん。
Now to think about it, Senpai has been dealing with the student council work by herself today.
え、何？考え込んじゃって。戻る気になってきちゃった？
No, I don't. But if there's any residual work, I'll help you.
ありがとう。そうやって気にかけてくれるだけでも嬉しいよ。ねえ、ユーリ？なんでこっちに振るんですか？だってユーマくんに一番気にかけてもらえてるのはユーリでしょ？そういう人だから賞金首にされたんじゃないですか？ユーリって可愛いでしょ？真面目で厳しい子だけどきちんと相手を認められる。それって実は意外と難しいことなんだから。
As Senpai talks about Tsukushima, she laughs and smiles with unaffected joy.
それより今日はもう帰りますので。あれ、そうなの？はい。それで浅場くん、帰る前にちょっとだけいい？
Yeah, sure. From the looks of it, it appears that Tsukushima has already finished up nearly all the work. Alright, I'll step out for a couple minutes.
はーい、いってらっしゃい。ユーリに変なことされそうになったら大声あげるんだよ。しません。
Just what are you getting at with that something funny?
変なことは変なことだよ。それじゃあユーリ、また明日ね。
Honestly, I wouldn't have said, like, what do you mean by something funny? What are you getting at with that something funny? I would just, like hell I'd ask you. Like, what did you say? Like hell I'd scream for help when I know you'll just join in. Something like that. Seen off by Senpai, who is showily waving her hand, the two of us leave the student council room. As we came out of the hallway, Tsukushima stops in her tracks with her back still turned to me. So, what do you want?
昨日のことです。
Yesterday?
かわいいパレッタ、ありがとうございました。本当は、夕べのうちにメールを送ろうと思ったのですが。
Ah, so that's what it's about.
大切に使います。わざわざ買ってくださって、ありがとうございました。
I see. Glad you liked it. You didn't wear it today, so it got me thinking that it maybe didn't suit your taste.
それは、可愛かったからです。風紀委員が学校でつけられる類のものじゃないので。
I see, makes sense. Didn't think that far. That's a little blunder on my part, I suppose. Anyhow, why has she been using such polite speech since we left the room? Doesn't seem like she's angry at me right now, so maybe that means... Are you nervous?
当たり前です。あんな風に男の人からのプレゼントを受け取るのは。
Doesn't feel unpleasant at all to hear her say that. Or rather, it's kind of getting me embarrassed as well.
それじゃあ、お礼も言いましたから、私はこれで失礼します。
Okay, see you tomorrow, Tsukushima.
また明日ね、浅場くん。
After lightly bowing her head, Tsukushima walks off. I watch her go for a few moments and then turn around. Right, guess I'll tackle some more work. And with that, I return to the student council room. The morning of the first school day after Golden Week.
おはよう。みんな、挨拶は元気にね。ジンポー先輩、おはようございます。はい、おはよう。ほら、ゆうまくんも笑顔で。
For some reason, unbeknownst to me, there is a certain individual besides the PMC members who is participating in our social campaign. Just for the record, why are you here?
なんだか楽しそうなんだもん。それに、大きな声で挨拶をすると気持ちいいしね。
I see. I can actually share the sentiment that it's invigorating. Opposite of us, on the other side of the path, Tsukushima and Mio continue to greet the arriving the students with smiles on their faces.
眠。ちょっと、おはようございますはどうしたのよ。
Good morning.
相変わらず愛想がないわね。こんなのが校門の前にいたら朝から不愉快になるわ。
そうでもないみたいだけどね。ほら、花やん、周り見てみて。
Hearing Senpai's remark, Hanako tilts her head in confusion and does as she was told.
浅場先輩が挨拶してくれた。そのまま私の両親にも挨拶して待って、今のは私に挨拶してくれたんだから。おはよう、浅場くん。結婚の挨拶ならいつでも OK だからね。
Good morning.
何よこれ。
Like, I really want to just like, I don't know either. It makes me feel vaguely uncomfortable.
ゆうまくんってば、相変わらずすごい人気だね。
I wonder about that. Honestly, I feel like a panda in a zoo. However, at the very least, you could say my greetings are well received, I guess.
世も末だわ。それより写真と。
What pictures do you want to take?
挨拶運動の様子に決まってるじゃない。生徒会の活動報告としてね。
Student council? This is a PMC campaign, you know.
誰が有利の手柄になんてするもんですか。ほら、朝バカは邪魔よ。
はいはい、みんなおはよう。あ、写真を撮るなら左斜め45度からよろしくね。
どの角度から撮っても私が撮ったら可愛くなりますよ。
言うね、花やん。
That's an internal matter that PMC and student council decided upon, so... Regular students don't know about it. I guess it boils down to the same result either way.
二人とも、お疲れ様。今朝は早起きで大変だったんじゃない？
私は平気だよ。
浅場くんは？
I'm not really a morning slouch either, so no problems there. How about you?
私は普通かな。朝、いつも体操をしてるから苦手ではないと思うよ。
Oh, that's pretty healthy.
ゆりちゃん、すっごく体が柔らかいんだよね。
You do stuff like touching the ground with your body while sitting up with spread legs.
うん、それくらいなら。
You make it sound like it's easy. In point of fact, I don't think there are many people capable of doing that.
体操選手みたいだよね。体育の授業で一緒に柔軟体操すると、くにゃんってなってびっくりしちゃう。
ミオだって柔らかいと思うけど。
私なんて、ゆりちゃんに比べればまだまだだよ。それにね、前屈するとおっぱいが邪魔なの。
I see. On hearing that, my eyes automatically shift towards her chest. It was like her words served as a catalyst for an unstoppable chemical reaction.
浅葉くん
Very likely every knows where my gaze has wandered to. Tsushima directs a chilly gaze at me.
最近思ったんだけど、浅葉くんって結構エッチな人ですよね。
It's rather upsetting to have you see me like that. However, since I accidentally unhooked her bra the other day, I can't deny it too strongly.
ミオ、まだあのシールある？
いかがわシール？
What the heck is that?
風紀の違反シールだよ。いかがわしい人に貼るから、そう呼んでるの。
Just when did you name it like that?
今の浅葉くんにぴったりな名前だと思います。だからミオ、もし残ってたら浅葉くんにいっぱい貼ってあげて。
それがね、
What is it?
今在庫切れしてて、新しく作らないといけないの。でも材料もなくなっちゃってて。
Are there really that many bad students?
浅葉くんが言えたことじゃないと思います。でも、ミオも無理して作ったりしなくていいのよ。
大丈夫。好きでやってることだもん。今日の放課後にでも買いに行ってくるね。
I'll come with you then.
そうね。私も一緒に行くわ。これも風紀委員のお仕事だし。
それじゃあ、みんなでお買い物だね。
Hearing that both of us are going to accompany her, Mio revealed a happy smile. So, in order to buy the materials to make the stickers, Mio, Tsushima, and I made our way into town. By the way, just a quick, something I actually wanted to talk about at the start of the part that I forgot about. Just a quick insight on the kind of weird thoughts my brain goes to, just randomly while I'm trying to sleep, which is probably one of the causes why I don't sleep that well. Imagine, like you're just lying in bed, just sleeping, and suddenly this thought comes into mind. It's summer. So the sun is hot in the sky. It's fucking hot. It is like it's bright in the sky. It's hot. So you and your family decided to put out a water slide in the garden. You know, the ones where you just have like the mat on the ground, then just put the water on it and just like slide over that. Basically, you finish prepping it. Your family is having fun. Like you just finished prepping it. Your family is by the wayside. Your father is like making barbecue or something. Or I don't know, like somebody is making barbecues, so you decide to be the first one to go for this water slide. So you decide to go down the water slide, and as you slide, you feel a stinging pain in your back. Slightly spooked, once you reach the end, you stand up. Everyone else suddenly starts screaming in horror. You look back at the water slide. The water slide is red. Blood red. You're worried. Maybe you hurt yourself a little bit, but too much blood for just a little bit. So you quickly ask someone nearby to take a picture of your back so you can see what's wrong. Holding back the urge to throw up, somebody decides to take a picture and show you. Your entire spine is exposed. A strangely sharp rock was on the water slide. Now your spine is exposed. Those are the random kinds of thoughts that come to me in the middle of the night. And the kind of thoughts that slowly but surely rob me of all sleep I have. I hate my life. Anyways.
みんな付き合ってもらっちゃってごめんね。
It's part of our work, don't sweat it.
そんなの有利に買わせときゃいいのよ。走りぐらいしか役に立たないんだからさ。
どうして花がついてきてるのよ。
I have the same question. Why is she accompanying us with an expression on her face that seems to be saying it is perfectly natural for her to be here with us?
プリンタのインクがなくなったから買いに来たのよ。誰が好き好んであんたの横なんか。ほら、もっと端っこ歩きなさいよ。
言われなくてもそうします。大勢で道の真ん中を歩いてたら迷惑でしょ。
偉そうにしちゃって。
ねえねえ、ゆうくん。
Huh? What is it, Mio? Distance ourselves from the Tsukushima twins who are in a hard-to-grasp state of either fooling around or fighting.
相変わらずあの二人、仲良さそうね。
Jesus Christ, he's towering over her. I've never, quite noticed, but he's literally a head taller.
ゆうくんは何か自分の買い物しないの？
That's not what he came to town for, right? I can go shopping on the weekend or something so I'm good.
じゃあ、今度一緒に買い物しよう。最近あんまり一緒にお出かけしてないよね。
Now you mention it, I guess it's been about 2 months. It's another expression for him.
それくらいだったかも。
ほら、何ぼさっとしてんの？早く行くわよ。まったく、3人で買い物なんか行ったら、あんたがあぶれるのなんて確定でしょうに。
そうね。
あたしのおかげでぼっちにならずに済んだんだから、少しは感謝しなさいよね。
それでわざわざついてきてくれたの？
惨めな妹を鼻で笑ってやろうと思っただけよ。
ありがとう、花。
そういうの、うざいからやめてくれる？ほら、ちんたらしてると置いてくわよ。
わかってる。
It's because we bought the materials somewhat abundantly that we now have a lot to carry.
ゆうくん、重くない？
No sweat, more importantly, is there nothing else you want to buy?
いかがわシールの買い物は終わりだから大丈夫だよ。あとは、ゆうりちゃんたちが戻ってくるのを待つだけだね。
And it feels like we're the ones accompanying Hanako on her shopping. Does she usually take that long?
はなちゃん？一つ一つはそうでもないんだけど、ついでにいろいろ買うから、
See. Okay. But Tsukushima, who knows about that, deliberately didn't have us go along with Hanako's shopping for that reason. Then again, I feel like Tsukushima is most likely striving to return in good time, so as to not make us wait anyway.
帰ったらいっぱいシール作らないとね。頑張ろう。
It's already late. It's late already, so that'll have to wait till tomorrow.
このぐらいならまだ平気だよ。
Considering the quantity of materials, we'd unmistakably burn the midnight oil if we tried to make all of them at once.
それもそっか。いっぱいあるからね。
With this many stickers, I suppose it's safe to assume that they won't be used up in a matter of days like last time.
ねえ、ゆうくん。その荷物、重くない？
Like I just said, it's no problem.
でも、私も持つの手伝うよ。
Hey! Mute reaches her hand out and seizes the other handle of the paper bag I'm carrying.
これでゆうくんと一緒だね。
I'm telling you, there's no need to do that. Gave me a chill just now since she almost ended to touch him there.
ゆうくんにばっかり持たせちゃ悪いもん。それに、こうやって持てば、重さも半分だよ。
After saying that, she directed a cheerful smile at me. That smile renders me unable to talk back. Looks like I'll have to throw in the towel, but only until Tsukushima comes back. You got that?
私は学校に戻るまででもいいのにな。
I'm thankful for that, but you might as well help Kanako carry the stuff she bought instead.
そうだね。でも、ゆりちゃんが来るまでは、このままだよ。
Yeah, got it. Do as you want.
それじゃあ、二人とも気をつけて帰ってね。
暗い夜道を利用して、ミオちゃんにエロいことするんじゃないわよ。
夜道で、エッチなこと
Not two guys.
男の人同士で。
No need to wander off into your dreamland. To begin with, how did it even turn to BL?
花も変なこと言わないの。
変じゃないわよ。男ってのは、このぐらい釘を刺すのがちょうどいいの。特に浅バカみたいなタイプは危ないに決まっているわ。
That sure is some cruel opinion of me.
そうよ。浅場くんはミオにひどいことはしないわ。絶対に。しないのユウくん。
Of course not. Look, don't talk rubbish and let's get going already.
はーい。花ちゃん、また明日ね。ええ、また明日。
バイバイ。
So you know, Pitsukushima and Hanako, Mio and I set out for home.
ちょっと、いつまで見送ってんの？私は先に部屋へ戻るわよ。うんじゃなくて、もう、あんたね。
どうしたのよ。急に怒鳴ったりして。
何が、浅場くんはミオにひどいことはしないよ。聞いて呆れるっつうの。
でも、本当に浅場くんは。
ひどいことしないじゃなくて、してほしくないでしょ。はあ、情けないわね。あんな男相手にいつまでもふわふわしてんじゃないわよ。
私は、ふわふわなんて。やっぱり、みんなと一緒に何かをするのは、楽しいね。
So we follow the road. As we follow the road while walking next to each other, Mio suddenly speaks up. That's true, but wouldn't it have been more enjoyable with just you and Tsukushima?
そんなことないと思うよ。ゆうりちゃんも、ゆうくんと仲良くなりたいって。
Did you say that?
言ってはいないけど、きっとそう思ってるよ。
I hope so. It's true that she considers me a PMC colleague. However, considering her personality, I can't tell whether she wants us to be closer than that. But anyhow, I can't help but wonder whether even that Tsukushima, despite how she is gonna fall in love with the guy someday.
ゆうりちゃん、そういう話は全然しないよね。もともと女子校だったから苦手だって言ってたけど。
Well, yeah, she did say she wouldn't fall in love with anyone after all.
でもね、だからこそ、ゆうりちゃんが恋をしたら、応援してあげようって決めてるの。
That time I'll also join you.
二人で応援してあげようね。でも、ゆうりちゃんは、どんな人を好きになるのかな？
A question. And so we leisurely proceed on the road home while we engage in this sort of conversation. So the day of Mio's birthday arrives. As we enter lunch break, we all gathered in the student council room and waited for Mio.
みおちゃん、お誕生日おめでとう。
おめでとさん。
Sudden crack of the party poppers causes Mio to widen her eyes in surprise.
お誕生日おめでとうございます。これどうぞ。アン先輩と私で用意しました。
After receiving the wrapped present that had a ribbon attached to it, Mio gazes at everyone's faces one by one.
みんな、ありがとう。ゆうくん、これもらっちゃった。
Don't you think your tear glands are a bit too sensitive?
だって、こんな風にお祝いしてもらえるなんて、全然思ってなかったから。ほらほら、開けてみて。みおちゃんにはぴったりだと思ったんだけど、喜んでもらえるといいな。
It's just BL.
それじゃあ。
Urged on by Senpai, Mio unwraps the present with fidgety hands. What appears from the inside is...
これ...
That's a thong. Why underwear? Inside were women's underwear. And a tea-back leopard print panties at that. So, Did you also have a hand in this?
さっきコナミちゃんは言ってただろう。それは会長とコナミちゃんが買ってきたもんだ。
What in God's name were you thinking? The left field present caused a headache to Serge.
ほらほら、絶対似合うから試着してみてね。ここでですか？
大丈夫です。ちゃんと男子は追い出しますから。
ってことで、ゆうまくんとこえたくんは回れ右。
Let's go.
やれやれ。
After exchanging glances with Soul, we quickly withdraw from the student council room.
二人ともこんなところで何してるの？
The Tsukushima twins approached from the other side of the hallway. Oh, Tsukushima. Huh. I think that Tsukushima was the only one who couldn't get a hold of, but I would have thought she was with Hanako. Well...
冴えない男どもが肩組んで黄昏れてたって全然燃えないんですけど。
So about to explain the situation, Hanako, who is accompanying Tsukushima, cuts in.
でもよ、ユーマの尻って萌え要素満載じゃないか？後ろから見るとキュッと締まってるんだぜ。まあ、俺としてはもっと肉がついてる方がいいけどな。
Get away from me!
知るかそんなの。それにどうせ脱いだらだらしなくたるんでるんでしょ。
As noisy as ever, it seems.
やかましいとは何よ。たまには私を萌え萌えさせるようなセリフ言えないわけ。
And why exactly would I have to please you with moe lines?
ああ言えばこう言って憎たらしいやつね。
はな、廊下で騒がないの。それで浅葉くん、ミオたちは中にいるの？
Yeah, she got a present from the president in Konami, and, well, she's in the middle of changing into it.
着替えって生徒会室で？制服以外の服装は校則違反じゃないの？
それは大丈夫だと思うぜ。会長たちからのプレゼントは下着だしな。
She certainly perked up! Yeah, you heard right! And, kind of an extremely bold choice of underwear at that.
もう、ジンポウ先輩は何を考えてるのよ。
ああ、それであんたら男は追い出されたわけだ。そのまま学園からも追い出されちゃえ。
What the fuck did you just say? There's also the sad truth that my own sister partook in choosing that present, but judging by Tsukushima's reaction, I guess I better not mention it.
ってちょっと何無視してくれちゃってんのよ。
Oh, sorry, I wasn't listening at all. Did you say something?
ああ、腹立つわ。ほんとイライラするわ。
Not like I care how you feel about me, honestly. At that point, I noticed that she's holding a heavy-looking bag. Oh, give me that bag, I'll carry it for you.
あ、ちょっと何すんのよ。返して。
I don't know what's in here, but it looked like you were having a tough time holding it, and if you got hurt in front of the student council room, it would be troublesome.
そんなの大きなお世話だし。
But seriously, this is pretty darn heavy. Is there camera equipped inside or something? A cloth-made shopping bag is as bulky as it can get.
ミオにあげる誕生日プレゼントよね。
いやー、まさかそれをミオちゃんに渡す日が来ようとは。
Is it really something that amazing?
もしかしてお高いブランド品とか？
仕方ないから特別に中を確認することを許可してあげるわ。見て驚きなさい。
It's porn, isn't it? Urged on by an extremely confident Hanako, we peek inside the bag.
うわ
うわーって何よ。
Inside are over 10 manga volumes, booklets and stuff. And that's not all, the front covers look pretty hardcore at that. Hardcore in many senses of the word. Tsukushima, isn't this stuff bad from a PMC standpoint?
当然ダメに決まってます。道理で私に見せたがらないと思ったら。
有利に見せる義務なんてないし、これは私が長年大切にしてきたバイブルなのよ。バイブル。
Am I serious? Words fail me.
今までミオちゃんに貸してきた本はあくまでビギナー向け。けどこれからは違うわ。たとえ本は薄くても奥の深い世界が待ってるの。
奥の深い世界ね。
I'm pretty much unable to make any sense of what you just said. Well, truth be told, I don't even want to make sense of it.
とにかくこんなものは許可できません。ミオにだって絶対悪影響あると思うし。
誰が何と言おうとこれをミオちゃんに渡すわ。浅バカ、あんたの指図も受けないからね。
I had no intention of dictating you, actually. I mean, regardless of what's inside, you went through the effort of bringing this heavy bag from Mio. I don't want to disregard the feelings you put into it. Although it's also true that my duty as a PMC member makes me unable to turn a blind eye to it. Miss PMC Chairman is making an upset face. It will hold on to it until after school. You don't have a problem with that either, right, Tsukushima?
もう、浅場くんは甘いんだから。
中身はしょっぱいやつだけどね。
Tsukushima, the incinerator or garbage collection? What do you think is more appropriate in this case?
そうね。廃品回収の方がリサイクルされていいかも。
それだけはやめて。
Ah, chill, I'm just kidding. Like I could do that to a present meant for Mio. That moment, the door to the student council room opened.
堪能したわ。二人ともお待たせ。
Senpai comes out with a smile plastered on her face. Appears that she thoroughly enjoyed what took place inside.
で、あれ？ユーリと花屋も来てたんだ。
ミオちゃんの反応はどうでした？
結構喜んでくれてるみたい。今日は一日この下着を履いたままでいるって言ってるし。
Seriously, Mio? Well, knowing Mio, it's only natural that she'd be sincerely happy about it.
あ、そうだ。せっかくだしユーリにも見てもらう？ミオちゃんのすっごいよ。すごいって、どんな下着なんですか？
私も見たいで
じゃあ二人ともちょっと来て。ユウマくんたちはもうちょっと待ってね。
Senpai winks mischievously, then enters the room again, followed by Tsukushima and Hanako.
ミオったら、なんて格好してるの？うわ、何それエロ。大丈夫？はみ出したりしない？
Mio, you sure you want to keep wearing that?
お尻がスースーして落ち着かないか
You don't have to push yourself to wear it just because it's a present, if you ask me.
も。でも、すっごくセクシーで可愛いんだよ。ユウくんも見てみる？ミオ、こんなところでスカートをめくろうとしないで。ごめんね、ユーリちゃん。でも私、ユウくんにだったら少しぐらい見られても。
Why is she so much more like... Why is she acting so much more, let's say open towards him in this route? I feel like they just decided, yes. Make her feel more available just in order to make Tsukishima jealous. Tsukushima directs a dispraising gaze at me. I guess she figured it'd be pointless to argue with Mio, but in this context, I'm not exactly comfortable with being her secondary target either. If possible, I wanted to stay out of this, but, well, I guess I can't afford to stay quiet anymore. Mio, I have an important notice for you from the PMC.
何？
Your girls have to touch yourself more. Childhood friend or whatever, don't show your underwear to someone of the opposite sex so readily.
それって、風紀委員会からじゃなくて、浅場くんからのお知らせよね。
A smile surfaces on Tsukushima's face as she hears my words.
本当はこの場だと他の人にも見られるから自分にだけ見せてほしいとか思ってるんでしょ？
Yeah, as if.
そうなの？ゆうくん、二人きりの時に見る？
I'm telling you I won't. And also and I also just told you not to show me either way.
本当に可愛いのにな。
Maybe the only one whom she's like that with, but I begin to feel anxious about her future nonetheless.
はい、風紀委員会からのお知らせ。今度はゆりちゃんから？本日は一ノ瀬美代さんの誕生日です。よって浅場優馬さんと一ノ瀬美代さんの両名は仕事をせず二人で帰るように。
Tsukushima?
今日の風紀委員会の仕事はお休みにしましょう。せっかくの誕生日なんだから、浅場くんは美代と一緒にいてあげて。
一緒にいてあげてじゃないわよ。あんたも一緒に
Thank you.
お祝いしてきなさい。
I was gonna be like, hey, if Yuma doesn't like interject like, no, you're coming with as well, I'm gonna be angry, but she did it for me. Nice. Hanako suddenly appears and forces a bag onto Tsukushima without giving her the chance to object.
何これ重っ。それは私のバイブルその2よ。みおちゃん、この本もあげるから受け取ってね。
本当にいいの？ありがとう、花ちゃん。大事に読むね。
Gotta say, I'm impressed by the sheer amount of books you brought to school. In a certain sense, I want to applaud her for that feat.
これ。
さっき没収されたのも合わせたら、朝バカ一人じゃ持ちきれないし、あんたが荷物持ちでついていくの。わかった？
そんな、私は。
へえ、ならこの重い漫画を朝バカとみおちゃんに持たせちゃうわけ。坂道もあって大変なのにな。
もう。
Tsukushima mutters an apparent resignation.
わかりました。行きますし、荷物は持ちます。ごめんね、ミオ。本を置いたらすぐに帰るから。でも、ゆりちゃんとも一緒にいたいな。
Look, Miu says so too, so why don't you hang out with us if there's no urgent work today?
浅場くんまでそんな。裏で花と結託してるの？
するわけないでしょ、こんなのと。全力で願い下げだわ。まったく。じゃあね。
After cursing shortly, Hanako quickly left our classroom.
もう、いつ来ても騒がしいんだから。花ちゃんとも一緒にいたかったのにな。
Well, she's been being considerate of us, right? Alright, to Miu's place then.
ゆりちゃんも、ね。もう、わかったわ。行きましょう。
Saying so, Tsukushima smiled, albeit somewhat wryly. Annoying.
二人とも、いらっしゃい。ミオの誕生日のために来てくれたんだね。
Okay, I already really like her design, yes. As we arrive at Miu's house, her older sister Miu heartily welcomes us.
せっかくだから、
Welcomed us.
ケーキを食べていってね。
お構いなく、私はすぐ帰りますので。ゆっくりしていってよ、ゆりちゃん。
Why don't you just drop your reservations for today and let yourself get treated?
でも、
実はね、ミオのためと思ってワンホール買っちゃったの。でも二人でこんなに食べられないから、少しでも減らしていってくれると助かるんだけど。
ゆりちゃん、私とお姉ちゃんのためだと思ってお願い。わかりました。そういうことでしたらごちそうになります。
After receiving an attack from Miu and a follow-up attack from Mio, Tsukushima finally folds.
じゃあ早速ケーキとお茶を持ってくるね。ミオ、少し手伝ってくれる？
Without giving us any time to offer help, the Ichinosa sisters leave the room.
私も手伝いに行った方が良かったかな。
You're technically a guest right now, so you'd make them feel awkward if you gave them a hand, don't you think?
それもそっか。
Nodding lightly, Tsukushima slackens her shoulders.
久しぶりに会ったけど、ミユさんってすごく綺麗だよね。
I hear she's famed as the Miko beauty in the neighborhood too.
姉妹での仲も良くて羨ましい。何もかもうちとは大違い。
Is that actually the case? In my eyes, both of them don't really seem to be on bad terms with each other either.
あ、これって小さい頃の浅場くん？
What Tsukushima came across was a photo pinned to a corkboard above Mio's desk. The photo shows Mio and me back when we were kids. I don't know whether it's because it's a photo from before I got into the accident, but without a clear difference in height, as there is now, Mio and I are lined up, both of us having the same innocent smile on our faces.
浅場くん、笑うことが苦手だって言ってたけど、この写真を見るとそんなことないよね。
Well, can't argue with that.
それとも、こんな風に笑うのはミオのそばにいる時だけ？
If that was the case, it wouldn't be all too strange if I was still able to reproduce that smile, don't you think?
うん。でも、 浅葉くんは。二人ともお待たせ。お茶とケーキ持ってきたよ。
The perfect time to cut off Tsukushima's words, Mio returns to the room.
ゆうちゃん、お皿配るのを手伝ってくれる？
Yeah, sure.
ミオ、コップは私が持つわ。お部屋狭くてごめんね。
With the two of them back, it quickly becomes bustling inside the room. What's Tsukushima about to say just now? I'm a bit curious, but let's just focus on celebrating Mio's birthday for now.
お腹いっぱい。今日は晩ご飯抜きにしないと。
The four of us managed to finish the whole cake. As you might expect, seeing that she appears rather tortured, the quantity was probably a bit too much for Mio, who has the smallest body among us. Miu was most likely also concerned that she ate too much, as she told us she'd go burn some fat with shrine work and left.
浅葉くん。
Huh? Eye contact from Tsukushima. Won't you give her the present? Is in all likelihood the implication. Good point. It might be just the right time for it now. Mio, can I have your attention for a moment?
何？
Exchange glance with Tsukushima once again. Hold out the present we chose together. There's a present Tsukushima and I chose and bought together. Once again, happy birthday.
おめでとう、ミオ。二人で選んでくれたの？
I'm saying it in advance. Don't expect too much. It's nothing outstanding.
開けてみてもいいかな？
She isn't listening at all. However, with Mio like this, looking at her was even more heartwarming than usual. She carefully unwraps the present and peeks inside. Next moment, she froze up. What's the matter, Mio?
もしかして気に入らなかった？
We both address her worriedly. As we both address her worriedly, Mio lightly shakes her head.
二人で選んでくれたのがすごく嬉しくて。
Gradually, tears begin to well up in the corner of her eye. From the corner of
ど
her
う
eyes.
しよう。涙が。ゆうくん、ゆりちゃん、ありがとう。これ、大事にするね。一生、大事にするね。
Now we're exaggerating, Mio.
そうよ。ほら、そんなに泣いたら、浅葉くんが心配しちゃうわ。
Suppose seeing Mio cry must have gotten her emotional, since Tsukushima's also tearing up a bit. I'll step out for a bit. Quietly left the room, careful not to look at their tearful faces.
ゆうくんいた？
While I was killing some time outside, Mio and Tsukushima showed up.
私はそろそろ寮に戻るね。
Right, it's already getting dark after all.
ゆうくんはこれからどうするの？
It's not that late yet. I guess I'll escort Tsukushima home anyway, just in case. Above all, there was a lot to be thankful for towards her today.
浅葉くんはもう少しミオと一緒にいたら？
Nah, it'll be dark soon, so I'll see you to the dorm.
このぐらいのクラスならまだ平気よ。だから浅葉くん。
I'll escort you. Say so somewhat forcefully, interrupting her.
もう強引なんだから。
Tsukushima looked at me as if she wanted to add something, but then she heaved a sigh in a resigned fashion. It's just fine, that's why. If you're on at least this pushy with her, it's rather clear she'd act all reserved and wouldn't comply. Right then, Mio. See you tomorrow.
帰ったら電話するから。二人とも本当にありがとう。気をつけて帰ってね。ミオと一緒にいてあげなくてよかったの？年に一度の誕生日なのに。
It's not like I'm with her all the time when it's her birthday. Besides, even if I didn't bring it up, Mio surely would have told me to escort you.
ミオが？
Yeah. So she just let me escort you without complaining.
そこまでミオのことがわかるんだ。
Well, we're childhood friends after all.
すごいな。言葉を交わさなくてもお互いに理解し合ってるのね。
Tsukishima looked at me and smiled.
二人の間の空気っていうのかな。それが大好きなの。 だから二人を見てると、こっちまでニコニコしちゃ
I don't think we're doing anything special or outstanding, though.
う。だからいいんだと思うよ。それがすごく自然体ってことだもの。
I don't quite get it. You and I are childhood friends. We've been like that since forever, so I really can't see what's so special. What's it now?
ねえ、浅場くん。坂道だからって、私の歩く速さを気にしなくていいんだよ。
Saying so, she increases her pace to a jog and goes several steps ahead of me.
浅場くんって、ミオやコナミさんと歩くときも、いつもそうやって気を使ってるよね。
2 steps, 3 steps, and a 4th step.
私、浅場くんは間違ってないと思う。そうやって気遣いのできる人って、素敵だと思うから。
As she says so, an extremely beautiful smile appears on her face. I couldn't help but stop in my tracks and have my eyes fixated upon her. Don't say stuff like that, and let's hurry instead. Embarrassed that I got rooted in place by her smile, I quickly catch up to her.
わかりました。黙って歩きます。
Tsukushima keeps walking next to me with an unruffled expression. It's like the most comfortable stride length and pace for me. It's the most comfortable stride length and pace for me. Despite the long hill road, traces of exertions aren't appearing on her face. Say, Tsukushima.
何?
Thanks for the day.
Huh?
There's no need to rush, so let's walk a bit more leisurely. I drop my pace. Matching that, Tsukushima also settles into a slower pace, with faintly ragged breathing.
私の方こそ。ありがとう。
Her feebly muttered words fade away, as if being soaked up by the evening sun-dried cherry blossom trees avenue. After that, I talked about all sorts of stuff with Asaba. The contents of our conversations were all basically just incoherent and petty, and it was so much fun that I lost any sense of time.
私、ああいう誕生日に憧れちゃうな。
You mean like at Mio's place?
うん。うちの家は、親からお金だけを渡されて、好きなものを買いなさいっていう感じだったから。
Same goes for Christmas. Santa Claus didn't drop by our house even once. Even when we were kids, Hanukkah firmly believed he'd come, but I knew that he wouldn't. Thinking back, I wasn't really much of a sweet, naive kid. Let me incidentally ask you, what did you buy with that money?
参考書とか。
Sounds just like you.
残りは貯金してます。参考書ばっかり買ってるわけじゃないです。
Even I don't get what I don't get what poor excuse I'm serving up. At times like these, Asaba doesn't ridicule me or anything. There are also often times we mutually keep quiet, but somehow that sets my mind at ease. Feels like it is just fitting for me. Well then, how about I celebrate your birthday this year?
私、そんなつもりで言ったわけじゃ。
No need to feel hesitant about it. I mean, Miu was about to say the same too.
うん。去年はね、ミオにいっぱいお祝いしてもらえたのは。
Just put that away. What the fuck is the magazine? Ah, there we go. The magazine is still in the gun. Feels wrong not to have it lying there. That's right. It made me really happy, so I wanted Miu to have a day just as fun. Looks like she was happy, so I guess I succeeded, right?
そういえば、浅場くんの誕生日は。
My birthday? It's the 11th of June. I know. I remember it from when Miu said she'd celebrate his birthday with him last year.
プレゼント、期待しないでね。
Just saying, but I have enough underpants already.
ジンポウ先輩じゃないんですから。男の人に下着なんてプレゼントしません。
Before I knew it, I found myself shouting without heed of other people. I don't know the side of me. I don't think this Tsukushima Yuri is who is talking like this with a guy. I don't know this Tsukushima Yuri who is talking like this with a guy. However, when I talk to him, I can't keep myself from getting my hopes up. If it's him a guy who's treating Miu this preciously. Well, I was just kidding. You don't have to particularly mind my birthday, actually.
私の時は盛大に祝ってくれるって言ってる人の誕生日を気にしないはずがないじゃないですか。
Maybe dress up as Santa Claus and bring me a present on Christmas. Couldn't help but entertain this thought. like there's just a time skip.
私がゆうくんのお姉さんになってる夢を見たの。
Like it's just like time skip after they get together, like near the end of the route, and it's just like on Christmas Day, she's literally just sleeping in a room and just wakes up because she hears a noise and just sees him. Ho ho ho. Well, to begin with, your birthday is about 1 month earlier than mine, so the notion in and of itself isn't all too strange.
今日から1ヶ月は年上だね。
I don't know whether it's because trivial fact that I don't know whether it's because that trivial fact makes her happy or why, but Mio has been in a great mood this whole time. If you want, maybe I should call you Mio on Ichan or something.
それ、なんかいいか
Or so I thought, but somehow I'd feel off to call you that way.
も。そんな。
But anyhow, she seems to enjoy herself. I suppose you could say that's mirroring just how happy she was on her birthday yesterday. Seeing Mio like this, I'm sure Tsukushima's also going to be happy.
ねえねえ、ゆうくん。一回、私のことをお姉ちゃんって呼んでみて。
No thanks. And first of all, from my perspective, you're more like a high-maintenance little sister.
お姉さんに向かって妹はひどいよ。
As the conversation goes on, the two of us head towards our closet. Lunch break. The moment I show up in the student council room, Senpai instantly comes at me as if she had been waiting for me to appear.
最近構ってくれなくて寂しいな。
As long as you just say something, I'll help you whenever I find the time.
手伝いより私に構ってほしい。またみんなでプールとか行きたいな。
Right. It's true that we haven't done stuff like that since we split up.
はあ、ゆうまくんもゆうりも私が最初に目をつけたのにな。
While voicing her complaints sullenly, she directs her gaze at the fashion magazine that was on the table. In the end, the freshman girl who brought it along didn't come to retrieve the magazine. This isn't the first, which is why this room keeps piling up random stuff.
ねえ、ゆうまくんはどう思う？このゆうりの表情。
It's pretty.
それだけ？
What do you want to hear?
アン先輩の方が綺麗ですよ。とか、アン先輩の笑顔が好きです。とか、なんかあるでしょ？
Not really.
ゆうまくんのいけず。
Come on, don't sulk at me now because some's this silly. Boy, judging by the way she badges me, I suppose she really meant it when she said she wants my attention.
でも、ゆうりは本当に綺麗だよね。モデルには向いてると思うんだけどな。
Did you really mail off her application because you wanted to make her famous?
そういうわけじゃないけどね。でも、なんかさ、もったいないと思ったんだ。
What do you mean?
ゆうまくんは気づいてると思うけど、ゆうりは何をするにも他人のこと優先でしょ？
Yeah, I think so too.
自分のことは低評価だし、本心は隠そうとするし、絶対に人生で損をするタイプ。
So we wanted modeling to become a trigger for her to change?
半分は正解。
And the other half?
あんまりに可愛いから、他の人にも自慢したくって。
Words fail me. In response to that all too frank confession, I heaved a heavy sigh. I should stop that.
いつもリハビリに付き合ってくれてありがとね。そんなの気にしないで。でも、前に比べたらずいぶん長い距離を歩けるようになったよね。
ユーリのおかげよ。きっと、私一人だったらすぐにくじけちゃってたと思う。
足が良くなったら、まず何をしたい？やっぱり、バスケット？
それもあるけど、その前に恋愛かな。
恋愛？好きな人がいるの？
いるというか、できたというか。あ、そうだ。ユーリに協力してもらっちゃおうかな。
私に？
実は私、浅場くんに告白してみようかと思ってるの。 私なんて眼中にないと思うんだけど、何もしないで後悔するよりいいかなって。
で
ほら、ユーリと浅場くんって同じ生徒会だしさ。
そうだけど。
お願い。私の告白がうまくいくように協力して。
In the student council room after school. Right after I found myself up for work, Tsushima would normally direct us.
ねえねえ、ゆりちゃん。どうしたの？なんでもない。ちょっとゆうまくん。ゆうりの様子がおかしいんだけど、何か心当たりはある？
Nah, I'm totally clueless. As I said, Tsushima is acting strange. I've practically never seen her even sigh like that.
私、見回りに行ってくるね。あ、ゆりちゃん。
Taking her armband, Tsushima quickly left the room.
ゆうくん。
I know I'll also go on patrol.
ゆりちゃんのこと、よろしくね。
Seen off by Miu, I chase after Tsukushima. Tsukushima strides through the hallway as if she's running away from something. It's just like her that she doesn't run in this situation, but all the same, you can't possibly recognize that she's patrolling. After a while, although she seemed to hesitate, I saw her enter the infirmary. Is she feeling bad or something? In that case, it'd be reasonable that her spirits appear so low today. After shortly sitting on the fence, I step into the infirmary. Excuse me?
今度はお前か。
浅場くん？
She looks a bit bummed. Did you possibly come here to consult with Nao about something?
今日はどんなようだ？ここには風紀委員が摘発するような相手はいないぞ。
That's not why I'm here. I just happened to pass by while on patrol. Came to check on you.
そうか。それならちょうどいい。一つ仕事をしていけ。
What task?
月島が保健の先生に相談したいことがあるらしい。
She doesn't want to counsel from the count. She doesn't want to have counseling sessions with him though, right now.
沢田先生、それは。
白衣はいつものを勝手に使え。私は用事ができたから、あとは頼むぞ。
That's some remarkable timing.
やかましい。詮索する男は嫌われるぞ。
Guess I raped that myself, huh? I couldn't have made that excuse sound worse. She shrugs her shoulders in response to my gaze, then leaves the infirmary.
私、他を見回りに行くね。
Just as we are left alone, Tsukushima tries to take her leave. Before that, don't you have something you want to talk about? I decided I would have trusted it to me. I'll listen to what you have to say in her place. Retrieve my white coat from the usual place and put it on.
その。
Whatever she needs consulting on might be something difficult to talk to me about, though. I'll silently wait for her to speak.
今日はいい天気ですね。
Right.
明日も晴れたらいいですね。
Yeah, right. Doesn't seem like she wants to talk about it with me. Okay, Tsukushima, stretch out that arm.
Huh?
Puzzled, she follows her as ordered. I then carefully remove the PMC armband that is attached to that arm. It appeared to me that there might be quite a lot of stuff you can't talk about while you're wearing this. With the armband detached, Tsukushima's expression softens while she strokes her arm. Seeing that, I breathe a sigh of relief in my mind.
腕章を外されたら見回りにはいけないよ。
I'll give it back to you once we're done talking.
話？
You came here to consult about something, right? Just try to keep it a secret. Or is it something you can't talk to me about? Like I figured, I guess it really must be too difficult to talk about it with me, huh?
ごめんなさい。友達の悩みだから、沢田先生にも話そうか迷ってて。
See, can't be helped then. Mean I can't compel you to talk about it.
心配してくれてありがとう。
Don't sweat it. By the way, just where did the nurse go after abandoning her work? Since I've been looking at Tsukushima until now, I didn't notice until now that I... But I did notice, but now that I take a look around, it becomes apparent that the room is pretty disordered. I heave a light sigh, I begin to tidy up, half compelled by habit.
浅場くん、さすがに手慣れてるね。 本当に保健の先生みたい。
With a white coat on, anyone would look that way.
その仕事、風紀委員よりも向いてるんじゃない？
Well, it's only natural. My work record here is quite a bit longer than at the PMC. At that point, I pause my hands, which are in the middle of tidying, and look at Tsukushima. Can I think of it? Aren't you also rather fully suited for the PMC?
Huh?
While you wear that armband, you're always wearing an unsmiling expression. At the very least, it doesn't display a smile like that. Like in the... At the very least, she doesn't display a smile like in that fashion magazine. Talking is hard, okay? Especially since my throat is starting to hurt a bit. Return, it makes me want to make her smile like that. I can't help but think this way. Anyhow, I will return the armband to you now.
ありがとう。
Also, I usually give these out to students who come for counseling, but, here, candy.
あ、そういうのはダメよ。教室でお菓子を食べている子たちにも厳しくしてるんだから。
They need it when you're back at your dorm. I'll also give you another one for Hanako.
わかりました。
I let Tsukushima's open hand grasp the two candies.
失礼します。浅場先生はいたけど、お取り込み中でした？大丈夫です。私の用事は済みましたから。では、これで失礼します。
Yeah, keep up the patrolling. Tsukushima lightly bows her head and leaves the infirmary. Long time no see.
本当ですよ。最近なかなか先生を見かけなくって。
So, what is it today?
それが、また、失恋です。失恋しちゃったんです。おはようございます。おはようございます。
Next day, Tsukushima was back to her irregular self.
今日も風紀委員会は挨拶運動か。
And you're unusually late. You barely made it.
ゲームやってたらいつの間にか寝る時間過ぎててな。
Ah, the one you mentioned the other day, eh?
どんなゲームしてたの？
Hearing swords in my conversation, Mio joins in.
男と男の熱い友情の物語だぜ。
Oh no.
男と男。
Just for the record, it's no more than a history-based simulation game.
ゆうくんなら攻略される側だよね。
Are you listening? I just told you that it's not that kind of game. I swear this girl. What crazy delusion is she indulging in first thing in the morning?
無駄話はやめて急いでください、小枝くん。このままだと遅刻扱いになりますよ。
どう、そいつはやばいな。じゃあな、3人とも。
Yeah, so how much longer do you plan on enjoying your delusions, Mio?
ごめんね、ゆうくん。選択肢、間違えそうだったよ。
What are you talking about?
ミオも遊んでいないでちゃんと仕事してください。浅場くんもあと少しですから。
Point taken. Let's put our back into this for a couple more minutes.
おはようございます。
今日の家庭科って男子は裁縫なのか。女子は調理実習らしいから同じだと思ってたわ。
Didn't our teacher say so during last week's class?
ああ、言ってたかも。でもどうして今回は別々なんだ？
調理台を使える人数の問題もあるから分けてるって先生は言ってたかな。だから来週は男子が調理実習みたい。ちなみにね、今日はタルトを作るんだよ。私はイチゴのを担当。それを男子にお裾分けして男女の交友を深めなさいって先生は話していたけど。
Tsukushima explains while appearing somewhat opposed to that idea.
もらえなかった男子は惨めだよな。
でも出席番号で決められてるみたいだから大丈夫じゃないかな。
If that's the case, could that mean I'll be getting yours?
頑張って美味しいのを作るね。
What's What's Tsukushima looking at? As I traced her gaze, the seat of a classmate who was absent today entered my sight.
じゃあ、ゆうりちゃん、そろそろ行こう。そうね。
The guy she is supposed to give it to is sick, so, well, who the fuck am I supposed to give it to? Oh, hey! Yuma's there! Urged on by me, Tsukushima hurriedly chases after her. Uphill don't make it. Class over, I'm in the middle of heading back to our classroom. Actually, I was with Sol first, but he ran across the hallway and ended up talking with her for a while. And even the rude nurse joined in, and one way or the other, it got rather late. Huh? That's Tsukushima over there.
浅場くん。ゆうくん見つけた。
Oh, come on, Mio! Go back in the room! Oh, Mio, something the matter?
どこに行ってたの？授業が終わっても戻ってないから心配しちゃった。
Well, I talked a bit with Asaba and Sawada.
そっか。それよりこっちこっち。タルト作ったから食べて。
And to think of it, you mentioned that before the class. Taken along by Mio, I returned to our classroom. I want to shoot Mio right now. Mio's star was so red-colored that it made you want to point out her overuse of strawberries. Strawberry flavor was incredibly strong, but I ultimately kept that to myself.
ねえ、ゆうまくん、聞いて聞いて。ユーリがね、私にタルトをくれたんだよ。
Tart? Oh, I see. The ones our girls made during home economics. I think what the guy Tsukushima was designated to give it to is absent today. I guess she gave it to Senpai instead. Huh? Senpai, what's that box over there? I suddenly catch sight of a cardboard box placed at a corner of the room. Looks like it's something inside.
それ、落とし物入れの段ボールだよ。今日はなんだか知らないけど、たくさん届けられてね。
Suppose some students still haven't fully switched back from holiday mood, which in turn led to carelessness.
そうだ。手錠も落とし物で届けられたんだけど、風紀委員会で使う？
Oh no. Why would anyone lose handcuffs at school?
さあ、それはわからないけど、物騒だし、そのうち持ち物検査した方がいいかもね。
I'd fall under the PMC's jurisdiction then.
持ってきた女の子に聞いたら、彼氏に使ってあげたらどうですかって言われたけど、使ってどうするんだろうね。
Well, she says so. Some enigmatic reason makes her apply the cuffs on one of my wrists. Care to tell me why you cuffed me?
ごめんごめん。どんなものなのかちょっと試して
They
みたく
didn't
て。
bring the key though. Come on, please don't do that for such a silly reason.
そんなに怒らなくったっていいじゃない。ちゃんと鍵も預かってるから大丈夫。
Okay then, guess I'll let it slide this time.
ジンポ先輩、この書類なんですけど。
The worst possible time, Tsukushima has entered the student council room. She looks at the handcuffs applied to my wrist and heaves a sigh in rather apparent exasperation.
そんなものを持ち出して何をやってるんですか？変わったものが落とし物で届いたから風紀委員会でどうかなと思って。あ、そうそう、タルトすっごく美味しかったよ。風紀委員会では手錠なんて使いません。タルトは喜んでいただけてよかったです。
As it's embarrassing for her to receive praise for a tart, I can see a tinge of red in her otherwise angry expression.
それよりも浅場くんにかけた手錠を外してください。はーい。ちょっと待ってね。今鍵を出すから。どこにしまったっけな。ポケット、じゃなくて、あれ
Seriously, judging by how it feels, it's the real thing. It doesn't seem like you could easily cut it open. I mean, it's metal after all.
そうなの？
Tsukushima curiously peered in on the cuffs fastened on my wrist. Wanna touch them?
じゃあ、少しだけ。
Tsukushima carefully takes the other, still open cuff into her hand.
ほんとだ。おもちゃじゃないみたい。もう、一体誰がこんなものを持ち込んで。
Startled by Senpai's voice, Tsukushima reflexively ducks her head at the same time. An inboding sound enters my ears. Try to move my left hand. As I do so, Tsukushima's right arm neatly follows. We have a problem on our hands. Well,
ユウマくん、ユーリ、何してるの？それはこっちのセリフです。ジンポウ先輩が急に大きな声を出すから。
never mind that now. Just do something about it first, senpai.
先輩、手錠の鍵を出してください。早く外さないと。
Senpai, I'm afraid to ask, but the way she just laughed gave me a very bad premonition.
ごめん、二人とも。ポケットに入れてたはずなんだけど、いつの間にかなくなっちゃって
て。You for real?
先輩、私たちをからかうのはやめてください。そういう冗談は笑えません。いや、そう思うのはわかるんだけど、ごめん、これはマジなの。そんな。
However, if it wasn't your pocket, that means it still must be somewhere in this room, right?
さっき校内をうろうろしてたから、もしかしたらその時かも。それは困ります。鍵が見つかるまでどうするんですか？どうしよ
Good question. What should we do now?
最初に見た時、ゆうりちゃんが逮捕されたのかと思っちゃった。
ぼーっとしてるからそんなことになるのよ。自業自得、好きだらけのバカ女が悪いわ。
At wit's end, we came to Mia Academy's girls' dorm, bearing the faint hope that we might find something to help us resolve our situation here. In the end, we couldn't find the key to the student council room, thus we also searched campus by and large, which ended up as a failed venture as well. Considering the time, the situation has now become really bad.
私、もう少し鍵を探してみる。
Tsukushima stands, however, she immediately becomes aware that her arm is still connected to mine and looks at me.
ごめんなさい。浅場くんは疲れてるよね。
I'm still perfectly fine. It's just that searching around aimlessly is nothing but a waste of time, don't you think? She nods and draws her body near to me, normally thinking it's likely that she actually wants to distance herself, but instead she keeps the cuffs as loose as possible, so the cuffs don't hurt my wrist.
私もこの後もう少し探してみるね。いいのよ。暗くなってきたし、無理しないで。でも、そのままだと、ゆうりちゃん大変だよ。それはそうだけど。
Yeah, because we basically can't do anything in this state. I guess you could say it's a blessing in disguise that tomorrow is Saturday.
大変とか言いながら、実は喜んでるんじゃないの？朝バカとそんなにくっつけてるしさ。
Don't waste your energy on getting angry.
わかってます。それにもう、怒るほどの元気なんてありません。
で、元気がないのは結構だけど、これからどうすんのよ。そのままおしどり夫婦を続ける気？
I don't really want to, but I guess it's worth asking her for advice.
相談？誰に？
The supervisor of this dorm, at the very least, she has more life experience than we do.
しかし、お前にそんな趣味があるとは思わなかったぞ。
Shut. After taking one look at us, a smirk begins to show on the supervisor's face. It's not like we're like this because we wanted to. Besides, staying like this for too long is kind of problematic. Don't you have any ideas to help us?
材質はなんだ？少し触らせてもらうぞ。
She touches the chain that connects Tsukushima and me. So, if we can't manage to find the key, I think it'd be best to do something about the chain for starters.
なるほど。これは無理だな。相当頑丈そうだ。こいつをどうにかできるような工具はここにはない。
That's so. It would feel a bit wrong if someone else's lost property, but I thought that we could at least break the chain as a last resort.
沢田先生、私たちはどうすればいいでしょうか？
まあ、 明日になっても鍵が見つからなかったなら、最悪は警察に頼んで。
Hearing that word police, Tsukushima's expression stiffens. It's only natural, no one wants to get involved with the police. On top of that, judging from what I heard, I gather that Tsukushima's parents are very likely to be rather strict in that regard. Well, of course, that'd be nothing to worry about if we just found the keys. It'd be best. But at this point, chances are...
神保や一ノ瀬たちはどうしてる？
they split up to search for the key.
なら、お前らは鍵が見つかるのを祈ってろ。
I guess that's about all we can do. After all, searching while tied together like this is extremely exhausting. The last few hours have taught us that all too well.
それと、ユーマ、今日は月島を家に泊まらせてやれ。外泊許可を出してやる。
Sure, are you fine with it, Tsukushima? Well, naturally, there's no way she is. Having me stay at the dorm is not an option, I assume?
当たり前だ。そんな姿でうろつかれたら、寮の風紀が乱れる。
And the true reason is?
それを葵に見せてやった方が面白そうじゃないか。思う存分、母親を泣かせてこい。
And so it'd be great if Tsukushima could stay the night. Is that alright?
なおちゃんにも事情は聞いてるし、泊まるのは構わないけど。
Aoi's gaze is fixated on the handcuffs that tie Tsukushima and me together. I suppose it's only natural that she feels uneasy about it.
それが外れないってことは、寝るときも一緒ってことだよね。
That is how it turns out, yeah.
しかも、同じベッドで。
手錠の鎖が短いので、絡み合うように寄り添わないと無理ですよね。
Konami's composed remark makes Tsukushima's cheeks flush red.
ベッドで、絡み合うように？
いい年をした男女が同じベッドに寝て、何事もなく朝を迎えるなんてことがあるんで
You're
しょう
not
か。
helping, Konami. Konami, do me a favor and stop fueling the fires, will you?
うまく
Konami's remark made my head hurt. Make my head hurt. Aoi, there's no need for you to worry. Nothing is going to happen.
そうですよ、先生。心配しないでください。浅葉くんはしっかりしてますし、私も先生を裏切るようなことはしません。そうだよね。ゆうまくんは無責任に女の子へ手を出すような子じゃないし、先生、月島さんのことも信じてるから。
The next morning, she's magically fucking pregnant. I have no idea how this happened, please I swear.
はい。浅葉先生って、本当に浅葉くんのことを大切に思っているんだね。
True, she constantly looks after me and helps with all sorts of things. So much so that I'm unable to repay her.
そんな自慢の息子さんを逮捕しちゃって、申し訳なかったかな。
So you've recovered your spirits to a degree where you can crack jokes already?
くよくよしてても手錠が外れるわけじゃないもの。それに、前向きでいないと、すっごく後悔しちゃいそうだし。
At any rate, I want to at least avoid a gloomy atmosphere in this situation. Seeing Tsukushima in high spirits than I thought makes a feeling of relief course through my body.
葵さん、お腹すきました。今日のご飯は、ゆうまさん？
Right! Totally forgot about her. As little Catino comes down from the second floor, I couldn't help but heave a sigh.
どうして、ゆうまさんとゆりゆりさんがつながってるのですか？ゆりゆりって、浅葉くん、この子は。
I'm gonna think of it, it's the first time you've met her. For a couple of reasons, we are currently taking care of her. Her name is Tina, and she ran away from home. Come on, introduce yourself.
こんばんは、ゆりゆりさん。恋の妖精のティナです。
はい、はじめまして、ティナさん。でも。
She uses that kind of setting, it seems. Just go along with it.
ああ、そっか。ティナさんは恋の妖精なのね。 月島優里です。よろしくね。
Suppose she took it as a guileless utterance by a kid, as her initial bafflement dissipated rather easily. But then again, considering that her own current situation is a greater problem, she may just not have the mental leeway to give it much thought.
そうだ。そろそろ夕食の準備をしなくちゃ。コナミちゃん、手伝ってもらってもいい？
わかりました。ユーリ先輩はのんびりしててください。
ありがとう、コナミさん。私もお手伝いしたいけど。
So she directs her gaze at her cuffed wrist. In this state, she'd become nothing but a hindrance.
ユーリ先輩はお客様なんですから、気にしないでください。あと、兄さん。
What is it? Apparently, in order to talk to me in secret, Konami has drawn her face near me.
本当に大丈夫。一夜の過ちとかしちゃわない？
Don't have any intention of that sort, don't worry. But, well, spending a night alone with Tsukushima, basically glued together at that. To be perfectly honest, I don't have enough confidence to make absolute guarantees.
男の人は大変だね。
Mind your own business. I reply so in response to Konami's teasing remark.
何の話をしてるの？
兄が男性として正常で安心したという話です。
You stop saying that stuff that only makes the situation worse.
正常？
Unable to grasp the concept behind what Konami said, Tsukushima blankly stares at us. That adorable reaction shortly made my heart skip a beat. Am I really gonna be alright? But then over, we sit together and for some idle relaxation. Tsukushima seems rather fidgety though. Thinking she'd feel more comfortable in Konami's room. We've been killing our time here, but it looks like that doesn't help much. Toilet. While gripping the cuff of her skirt, she raises a tense voice. Appearing sort of restless, she's repeatedly rubbing her kneecaps together.
兄さん、女の子に目隠しを強要されるのって好き？
I don't have a fetish of that sort, and where did that come from all of a sudden?
動かないで。兄さんはしばらく目隠し。
Konami, who has moved behind me, suddenly covers my eyes with some sort of cloth. I suppose there has to be a fair reason for this, but that reason is nothing safe obscure to me. But, hey!
ユーリ先輩、これで大丈夫です。
ありがとう、コナミさん。
どういたしまして。それじゃ兄さん、手を引いてあげるからついてきて。
Pulled by the hand, I'm led out of the room with Tsukushima accompanying us. Where are you taking me?
すぐにわかるよ。あ、ユーリ先輩、ここです。
Okay. Now that we've arrived, I finally catch on. Could it be that this is our bathroom? No, it definitely is, without a doubt. Now that I think about it, we have to use the toilet in our handcuffed state. That's a major problem.
イヤホンするから兄さんは音楽聴いててね。
Even my ears are going to be plugged up.
男の人と違って、女の子は音も気にするの。ちょっとかがんで。
Okay. I obediently follow Konami's instructions.
これ、私のスマホ。ポケットに入れておくから。音量は平気？兄さん、聞こえてる？やーい、兄さんのシスコン。大丈夫みたいですね。ゆり先輩、私は外にいますので、何かあったら声をかけてください。
はい。でも、浅場くんは？
手錠があるので、一緒にトイレへ入ってもらうしかないと思います。
一緒に？
もしくは、ドアを開けたまま用を足すかですね。
Can't hear anything safe for vaguely muffled voices. Is everything alright there?
浅場くん、私のせいでごめんなさい。
Other than noisy music that occupies my sense of hearing, a soft sensation that's different from Konami's hand wraps up my hand. With mild strength, the hand grips my fingers. That said, I feel totally at a loss. This is super awkward. I just keep standing still like a sculpture.
さん、もういいよ。
Having left the bathroom, Konami removes both earphones and the cloth that covers my eyes. The first thing that comes into view, once my field of vision opens up again, was Tsukushima's face, flushed red to a startling degree. You okay?
死ぬほど恥ずかしかったけど。浅葉くんは済ませなくても平気？そうだね。兄さんもした方がいいんじゃない？その年でおねしょなんて恥ずかしいよ。
I wouldn't pee myself by the way, obviously, but yeah, I guess you're right.
目隠しは？
It's perfectly fine if you just keep your eyes shut.
そんな、いきなり言われても。それと、イヤホンを貸してください。
Konami, would you then?
ゆり先輩、今つけますね。
Seriously, a guy and a girl at the same age using the toilet while chained together with handcuffs. Could the situation be any more messed up than that? You can't exactly go without bathing for too long either, so we gotta do something about this as soon as possible. So, the time for us to sleep has finally arrived. Won't your uniform get wrinkled?
それは後で。なんとかするから。このままだと袖も通せないから。
Fair enough. Whoops, I accidentally skipped something there. Must be pretty rough for a girl to go to sleep without even changing. That said, there's basically nothing I can do for her. Alright, I guess we should go to sleep then. You could offer her some pants so she doesn't have to worry about her skirt. You can freely use the bed, okay? Though I assume it'll be rather constricted since we're chained together nonetheless.
浅葉くんはどうするの？
I'm gonna sleep sitting on the floor. You'll find a comfortable position for you to sleep first.
それなら、私が座って眠るわ。これは浅葉くんのベッドだもの。
Don't mind me, you must be tired since you've been on edge the whole day, right?
浅葉くんがベッドで寝ないなら、私も床に座ります。
You can get pretty stubborn over the strangest things, you know that?
頑固なのは浅葉くんでしょ？
How can I make you sleep on the bed?
浅葉くんこそ、どうしたらベッドで寝てくれるの？
If you won't sleep on the bed, I won't either.
私も、浅葉くんがベッドで寝ないなら嫌です。私のために、無理しないでください。
Hardly leaves us with a choice then. At this rate, we just endlessly continue talking in circles. In that case, there's no other way but to compromise. And let's both sleep on the bed. If you're uneasy about that, you're free to tie my hands and feet with a rope. Is that okay?
そこまで不安なら、最初から床に座って寝てます。それにもう、拘束するのもされるのもコリゴリよ。
Tsukushima shows me the handcuffs on her right hand with a bitter smile on her face. Sorry that you had to go through all this because of me.
それはお互い様。
Right.
あれ？今笑って。
Something the matter?
なんでもない。そろそろ横になろう。
Tsukushima's words as a signal, both of us lie down on the same bed. It should be fine. In the dark, I catch my breath in a way she doesn't notice. Her face is even closer than I expected. Now that I see her this close, she sure looks a lot like Hanako.
浅葉くん。そんなに見つめられると恥ずかしいんですけど。
I'm gonna do this. Sorry, though I could say the same.
だって、こうして間近で浅葉くんの顔を見るのは初めてですから。
Same goes for me. At any rate, that's twins for you. You look a lot like Hanako.
そうですか？
My statement makes Tsukushima widen her eyes as if somewhat surprised. It's not something to be surprised about, is it?
あんまり花と似ているって言われたことがなかったから。
Well, your personalities seem to be polar opposites after all. But as you look at her face from up close, you can see that they look startlingly similar. If they even wore the same hairstyle and clothes, wouldn't they look like the two spitting images of each other? I mean, the hair color is different, so no.
嘘でも花と似ていると言われて嬉しいな。
Suddenly Tsukushima's tone softens. Their attention loosens up a bit. It's not a lie, I merely stated my honest impression. It's fucking adorable in a way. Anyways.
それじゃあどこが花に似てるの？
Let's see, your eyes, bridge your nose, and so forth look outstandingly similar.
他には？
What else? Alright. Tsukushima, having heard a cute sneeze, I end up staring at her unwittingly.
その
It's rather warm tonight, but I guess it's better to use a summer blanket all the same. I pulled the summer blanket up to Tsukushima's shoulders. Because the distance between us amounts to nothing, I just can't seem to settle down. Just by inhaling, a faintly sweet, addictive girl's scent permeates my
お
brain.
そばくんは眠くないの？
At the moment, not really.
そうなんだ。私はちょっとだけ眠くなってきちゃったかも。
A whispering voice makes me feel restless. I know myself that I'm more nervous than necessary. Just a bit, Tsukushima's eyelids closed, seemingly drooping.
ねえ、おそばくん。もっと話をしてほしいな。
What would you like to talk about?
おそばくんのこととか。
Not me, huh? Isn't really anything worth talking about, you know?
それでも何でもいいから聞きたい。
Seems she's already on the fringes of sleep. Guess there's no harm in going along with that until she falls asleep. It's a story from when I was still a kid. One day, I began to recite a guileless memory from my childhood days. Then after that, Shortly after I started my story, I began to hear her beloved breathing of her sleep. Oh, already asleep, huh? Innocent, lovely sleeping face. I suppose it'd be rude to stare too much. Gotta say, though, from where we're lightly in contact, she wasn't warm that the sensation of her skin transmits towards me. The alone makes my heart rapidly pound against my chest while the night wears on. Doesn't look like I'll be able to get any proper sleep tonight. Still handcuffed together with Tsukushima, the next day dawned. As I opened my eyes, Tsukushima's sleeping face jumped right into sight, I mean. That's all good, but our legs are entwined and the sensation of her chest pushed against me renders me unable to make the slightest movements. What's with this absurd situation? I'm keeping the sensor here until the CG is gone, by the way. Oh fuck, the Nintendo Direct is about to start. I really want to keep going. I mean, I guess I could just pause it. How long is the Nintendo Direct gonna be? I'm unsure. Hold on. If I went in here. Nintendo of Europe. Roughly 50 minutes. I mean, I guess I can always look at it after. Fuck. Anyways, saying that she is snuggling up to me of her own accord, I assume she must be unconsciously mistaking me for a cuddly plushie or something. Should I call out to her to wake her up, or should I just stay still until she wakes up by herself? It was bad. My rationality is bound to disappear before long. I have to slip out somehow. Careful not to wake up for the time being. I tried to twist my body. And I've probably moved unfavorably. As I've probably moved unfavorably, the summer blanket slipped off. Involuntarily, my gaze is drawn towards her bare thighs. I guess there's no objection against stating that her legs are really pretty. Since these legs are coiled around me, I can't escape. It would appear that she woke up. The situation is kind of awkward, so I pulled the summer blanket over her again. Good morning, Tsukushima.
おはよ
The very epitome of half-asleep eyes.
う。おはよ
Whoops. Why'd you start over
う。
again?
浅場くんとはもともとこういう距離感だったと思います。
Casually. She shifts her gaze towards her handcuffed hand. Tsukushima stirs her body like she just realized something. That instant, she apparently noticed that she's basically glued to me and panicked, bolting up in the bed. Morning, Tsukushima. First of all, would you spare me from your screaming?
ごめんなさい。私の寝相が悪かったせいで。
Nah, it's me who moved awkwardly in my sleep, sorry.
だって浅場くんはそんなにベッドの端まで寄ってくれてるし。だからごめんなさい。
Having hurriedly put her personal appearance in order, she apologizes while her face dyes in bright red.
私他にも失礼なことをしちゃわなかった。
No worries, nothing particular. You just pushed some parts of your body against me, that's all.
そんなことしてたの？
I don't really want to say it, but you slept in a posture as if I was your hugging pillow.
それはご迷惑をおかけしちゃって。
It's nothing for you to apologize for. Besides, it was a positive experience for me. Your hair is really beautiful. I never get tired of looking at it. Her face having turned redder and redder, she casts her eyes down. Considering her personality, will continue to mind it regardless of me telling her not to. You leave me no choice then. Tsukushima, show me your hand. Tsukushima puzzled, I somewhat forcibly pull her hand. As she tumbles towards me, I catch her in my arms. Then I immediately push her body away from me again. Look, now I embrace you. With that, we're even. So that's no problem. So there's no problem anymore, right? After I've seen her repeatedly nod, I release her hand. Anything else? I'll even allow you to slap me in the face.
そんなことはしないですけど。でも寝顔。
My sleeping face.
私だけ寝顔を見られて不公平です。
Hardly anything I can do about that now.
だからそのうち浅場くんの寝顔を見せてください。それで全部許します。
Okay, sooner or later. Seems she arrived at her own way of putting it behind her. But, well, it may have been the natural outcome of us having been handcuffed together. But still, I think we slept in the same bed.
いちいち口に出して言わないでください。
Sorry, it's just that it feels sort of strange when I think about it.
私もです。それに多分隣にいるのが浅場くんじゃなかったら安心して眠れなかったと思います。
Can I take that it means you trust me?
あくまでも他の男の人よりもですけど。
Oh, I forget. I'm a moron. Just by receiving that assessment, I feel like me having exercised self-restraint paid off. Although this feeling similar to being left high and dry was kind of harsh. I don't need that again. I hope we can manage to get the handcuffs off today so you can sleep in your own room.
鍵見つかるといいね。でもベッドで一緒に寝たことはミオには黙っておいてね。
I don't think Mio would mind it.
私が気にするの。お願い。
Sure, it's not something to just thoughtlessly tell other people anyway.
二人だけの秘密だからね。
As she She says so. She looks bashfully at the ground. With the chain of her handcuffs between the pliers' jaws, she squeezes as hard as she can.
私の力じゃダメみたいね。
Don't overstrain yourself. Even Soul wasn't able to do it after all.
生徒会にある工具でも無理なら、力技は難しそうだな。
そういえば昨日、沢田先生も寮内にこれを切れそうな工具はないっておっしゃってました。それは仕方ないよね。鍵も見つからないし。
All of us look at each other, then heave a sigh together.
こりゃ素直に警察へ行った方がいいかもな。
それは本当の最後の手段にしたいな。もしかするとすっごく面倒なことになるかもしれないし。
Bobby conserved Tsukushima. She dumps Soul's opinion while looking at us. Last night I heard from Tsukushima that both her parents are teachers and they're rather strict. If they got wind of this, she said that in the worst case, there's a chance they'd force her to go back home.
なら俺は業務用の強力な工具が置いてあるところでも探してみますかね。
私は私でまた心当たりを探してみるね。すみません。お願いします。
Tsukushima, let's go to Sawada. I don't think there's much to expect from her, but there's a chance that she might have new ideas. What's more, I'm worried about Tsukushima's arrest.
ゆうべは手錠プレイを楽しんだみたいだな。
What nonsense are you blurting right off the bat? I instantly feel dejected, as these are the very first words that leave her mouth the moment she sees us. More importantly, would you give Tsukushima's wrist a look?
ああ、一晩も手錠しっぱなしであれば擦れもするか。
Having said so in a way as if she'd forgotten to consider that until this moment, she takes Tsukushima's hand and begins to examine it.
心配しなくていい。少し赤くなってるが、数日で綺麗に消える程度の跡だ。
These words bring me relief. I took great care to make sure her wrists didn't get hurt, but there's a limit to what I can achieve, it seems.
もっとも、手錠が外れれば、だがな。そっちの当てはあるのか？
As bad as before. As far as it goes, Senpai and the others are running around trying to find some way, but to be honest, at the moment I can't see light at the end of the tunnel.
そうか。で、実際のところ、昨夜はどうだったんだ？月島、ユーマは優しくしてくれたか？
優しく？
You don't have to react to everything she says, and you stop suspecting funny things.
なんだ、健全な男女が一晩同じベッドで寝ながら何も起こらなかったのか？
Of course not. As she again suspects me of something funny, I deny a question together with a sigh.
浅葉くん、ありがとう。目、大丈夫？
Yeah, no worries, but you're really all done? I felt a bit short.
そういう質問はやめて！浅葉くんが窮屈かと思って急いだだけなんだし。
I see, sorry, but you know, getting used to this situation is sort of scary.
私も、同感。恥ずかしいのは相変わらずだし、浅葉くん以外の人とは嫌だけど。
って黙って聞いてればあんたたち二人でトイレから出てきてどういう話をしてるわけ？
From a corner of the hallway, Hanako rushed out with fierce vigor.
花？いたなら言えばいいのに。
私が声をかける前にそっちが気づきなさいよ。この神々しいばかりのオーラでわかるでしょ？
Don't make a ruckus in the hallway, Hanako. There might be no classes today, but it's still a bother to other people who are here.
目隠しされてたあんたに言われたかないわよ。だいたいなんで有利に好き放題されてるわけ？男なのに情けないわね。
If I was getting my way with her in this situation, I'd be bound to get arrested. Handcuffing a girl, blindfolding her, and lugging her into the restroom. It's not exactly inconceivable that the aforementioned situation could become a real thing, given that event sketch.
浅葉くん、耳も大丈夫？イヤホン、うるさかったと思うけど。
Oh, mind it, I'm already used to that volume.
もしかして、少し聞こえてたり？
No, I didn't, don't worry.
そっか。
うわ、うっぜえ。なんかうっぜえ。
Can't really help it if you feel that way.
けどその様子じゃ、まだ手錠の鍵は見つかってないみたいね。いい気味だわ、ぷぷぷー。
Let me at her. Let me at her. I'm gonna beat the shit out of her.
それに、あんたお風呂にも入ってないでしょ。どうすんのよ。このままだとくっさいスメルを浅バカに嗅がれるわよ。
That's so. She's giving off a nice citrus scent, though.
ちょっとユーリ、男に髪の匂いを嗅がれてなんでおとなしくしてんのよ。
だって、騒いでも手錠が外れるわけじゃないし。
Her words appear somewhat frail. I assume she's probably seriously worried about it once Hanako brought up the bath subject. Well, I suppose no exaggeration said it's like a matter of life or death to a girl, so it's understandable.
ま、ユーリがどうなろうが知ったこっちゃないけど、警察に駆け込むのだけは勘弁してよね。
わかってる。花には迷惑かけないわ。
うん。当然よ。バカ。
Cursing Tsukushima, Hanako went off in a huff. However, the expression on her face when she left somewhat sticks in my
ご
mind.
めんなさい。また喧嘩みたいになっちゃって。
Isn't it nice to have a sister I can have a fight with?
そう？
What's more, I don't want you to change schools either. We'll find the key no matter what.
浅葉くん。ありがとう。
She directs a tender smile at me. It seems my attempt to raise her spirits went well for the time being.
みおちゃん、こなた、成果はどうだった？ごめんなさい。全然見つかりませんでした。こちらも同じくです。兄さん、もう一度探してくるね。
Nah, that's enough. Me or you two, thanks for searching. It seems the two of them desperately searched the school grounds. It's a day off school, yet we're putting everyone out. Feels like this bad conscience is also getting to Tsukushima.
コエタくんの方はどう？
電気工事してる人に聞いてみたら、金属も切断できる電動のこがあるっていうんで期待したんすけどね。
Were you able to borrow it?
いきなりゴリマッチョの責任者っぽい人が来て、まず君を工事しようなんて言い出したんで逃げてきたんすよ。マッチ
ョさんが工事？
Don't get lost in some weird delusion there. So what happened in reality?
ああ、さすがに素人が扱っていい工具じゃないって丁重に断られた。下手すると手首が落ちるとさ。
それはさすがにちょっと。
It's sad to be honest. I'd also feel kind of reluctant to ask them to handle it.
ちなみに、工事しようと言われたのはマジだぞ。
I see you went through some ordeal for our sake. In spite of Soul's personal calamity, at the end of the day, there is no change in our situation, huh?
会長はどうだったんすか？
昨日の行動を思い出して、行ったはずの場所は一通り巡ってみたんだけどね。
It's in the other pocket, isn't it? It's in the other pocket, isn't it? You couldn't find it, huh?
ごめんね、二人とも。まさか落としちゃうだなんて。
No use moping about that now. What's more, I feel bad for having you all help us on a day off.
みんな、本当にありがとう。あとは、自分たちで何とかします。当てはあるの？それは。
Tomorrow's a day off as well, but we can't possibly spend another night like this. Suppose we have to swallow our shame and rely on the help of the electrical workers Soul talked about.
おやおや、何やらお困りのようですにゃー、皆の衆。
Suddenly Hanako steps into the student council room.
花ちゃんだ。花、入るときはノックしてと言ってるでしょ？
偉そうなこと言っといて、まだ手錠の鍵も見つけられてないんでしょ？しかも打つ手なしで途方に暮れちゃってたりとか？あんたは口だけで何にもできないのね。 こんな鍵、私にかかればちょいのちょい。
ちょっと
Anako inserts something into the keyhole of the handcuff around Tsukushima's wrist and then moves it clatteringly. After a light click, the handcuff fell off. It came off.
ほら、浅バカ。あんたは自分で外しなさい。
Anako flings an unfamiliar small-sized key at me.
花ちゃん、鍵を見つけたの？
私がそんな泥臭いことしないわよ。これはミリケンの人に借りてきただけ。
ミリケンって何？
ミリタリー研究会のこと。こういうのに詳しいみたいだったから、手錠の写真を撮って見せてみたのよ。
ああ、その手があったか。確かにあいつらなら詳しいかもしれねえな。
で、そしたらこれの鍵は共通で使われてるとかで、別のやつの鍵でも合うらしくてさ。
そっか。それは盲点だったわ。
私を勝手に軍曹呼ばわりしたり、歌って呼ぶと喜んだりするおかしな連中だけどさ。今回ばかりは感謝ね。
Oh no. What kind of guys are they anyway?
ありがとう、花。それと、浅葉くんもありがとう。
I didn't do anything deserving gratitude.
それでもお礼を言わせて。それに、みんなもありがとうございました。
いえ、結局大したことはできませんでしたから。
私の方こそごめんね。
ま、なんとかなってよかったよな。
それよりもユーリ先輩、着替えとお風呂に行ってきた方がいいんじゃありませんか？
そうだね。それじゃあ、ちょっとお風呂へ行ってきます。お風呂？校内のお風呂だけど。ミオも一緒に入る？いいの？なら、一緒に行く？
Tsukushima bows to us and accompanied by Miu, leaves the student council room with quick steps. Pretty sure the bathing issue wasn't her mind the whole time.
疲れたし、私も入ってこようかしら。
Thanks, Anako. I'll also thank the Milites when I go return the key.
はいはい。あとはよろしく。
Fluttering her hand, Hanako also leaves the room in pursuit of the other two.
無事になんとかなってよかったね、兄さん。
Right. However, with the handcuffs gone, the sensation of pressure still lingers. Besides that, I also feel a bit lonely now that they're gone. Fuck.
広いお風呂って気持ちいいね。
1:57:50. It always fucks me up when I see two cursors. 1:57:50. Let me just real quick turn off Saku Saku. Yeah, those are the only ones I had to censor.
Mio ちゃんのおっぱいたっぷん浮いてる。まさか本当にウケるだなんて。
もう二人ともお風呂ではしゃがないの？
Why would they put boobs on the fucking chibi characters? Like, it isn't even a problem with the boobs, it's just the nips. Like, they do that as if they expect people to look at the fucking chibi characters and go like, oh yeah! They fucking don't. I have the bath just for the three of us. Immersed in hot water up to my shoulders, I emit a breath of relief. A lot of stuff happened, but now I can finally wind down. Had a valuable experience, I guess. Yeah, I have to think of it like that.
ユーリちゃん、手首は痛くならなかった？ええ、平気よ。浅葉くんが気を使ってくれていたし。
でも少し赤くなってるじゃない。なんか卑猥だわ、こう。
The mark the handcuff left on my right wrist. Azuma's arm was there until just some time ago. It's a feeling of emptiness in my chest, even though it was merely a day that we spent next to each other.
にしても、本当に浅バカは変なことしなかったの？つうか、一晩一緒にいて手を出されない女もどうかと思うけど。何その顔。あんたまさか浅バカにやられちゃったんじゃないでしょうね。
そんなわけないでしょ。ミオの前で何を言ってるのよ、もう。
It's weird how frantically I deny it. I haven't been able to look Mio in the face for a while now, even though there should be nothing to feel guilty about.
あんたってさ、動揺するとすぐに目をそらすけど、その癖昔から治ってないわよね。
そうなの？
Now she mentions it, I realize myself for the first time. Can't really tell to what extent it's true, but it's right that I'm averting my eyes from Mio and Hanako now.
髪を下ろしたまま恥ずかしがるのやめてくれる？その髪型だと私と見分けつかないんだから。
うんうん。こうして見比べると、二人ともそっくりだよね。
そっくり。
I think Vadasava also said I looked like Hanako. He also praised my hair, saying it was beautiful.
あと癖といえば、寝てる時に抱きついてくる癖は直した方がいいわよ。ガキみたいだから。
As she points out my quirk of clean, the stuff in my face automatically grows hot. It was the first time I stepped clean to a guy like that. It was embarrassing, but I didn't particularly dislike it.
ほんとユーリってばお子ちゃまよね。抱き枕がないと寝られないのかっつーの。
でも、何かに抱きついて寝ると安心できるよね。
I'm unsure if I would have to sense this. Hold on, let me just, It's very borderline. Fuck it, I'm gonna do this. So that way there's actually some censorship down there.
じゃあミオちゃん、私に抱きついてみて。
いいよ。
ぎゅー。なんなのこのボリュームは。すんごい押し付けられてる。
As I gaze at the two romping about, I can't stop my mind from searching for his present next to me. What is this feeling? Can it be? I wanted to be handcuffed together with him for a bit longer.
ユーリ。
Kinky. Let me move this back up again. China's old again, and then it broke again. I don't know why I decided to say that out of nowhere. The day after the handcuffs were finally removed without any unpleasant consequences.
ごめんください。お邪魔します、浅場くん。
Plus, the noon Tsukushima came over to my room. You didn't have to go out of your way to come here, you know?
そういうわけにはいかないわ。ここの家の人にはたくさんお世話になったもの。
手作りのタルト、とっても美味しかったです。私もとっても満足しました。ユーマさんも食べたらニコニコになること間違いなしです。
I think I just spotted two cormorants. If she had only come to thank us, I could have been happy with it, but she even brought us homemade tart, which makes me feel kind of bad instead. Thanks for going through all the effort for us. Almost makes me feel bad.
浅場くんにも迷惑かけちゃったし。後で食べてね。
Well, I wonder where her politeness and manners stem from. Is it because of her upbringing? Was it because her upbringing was strict? Or because she grew up with her older sister as a bad example to learn from? I escort you out of the way. Call out to Tsukushima, who has put on the set of glasses and hat that serve as her disguise.
そんな、まだ暗くもないし、わざわざ見送りなんていいよ。
Don't worry about it, I need to step out anyway.
ついでって？
I have to do an errand for Konami.
そっか。
Well, that's how it is. Come on, let's get going. After waiting until Tsukushima puts on her shoes, we leave the house together. As expected, it's pretty crowded today since it's Sunday. By the way, you sure you don't want to go straight home?
私も買うものを思い出して。
With that conversation going on between us, we proceed through the streets while maintaining a fair, constant distance between us. The past 2 days, she used to be closer to me, next to me. Oh, it just crossed my mind. Is your wrist alright?
ほら、この通り。
She rolls up her sleeve a bit and shows me her wrist. A wrist that used to stand out because it was reddened when the cuffs were removed. Now only catches the eye due to her delicate fair skin.
浅葉くんは
I'd be laughing stock if I had a bone fracture or something while you're completely fine.
左の手首だっけ
Tsushima bends her body forward as so as to peer in on my wrist. Hey, watch out! You gotta come closer. I abruptly put my arm around her shoulder and draw her close to me as she was about to be swallowed by the crowd. Almost bumped into someone. There are a lot of people here. It's dangerous if you're not careful. Since she bent herself forward at the time, she would have easily fallen over if she had bumped into someone. Alright, gotta get this done before it gets to...
聞いてもいいですか
Huh? After letting my gaze wander to my side, I see Tsukushima glaring at me with trembling shoulders. What is it?
正直に答えてください。今回のはわざとですよね。
She says so as if she has arrived at some definite conclusion and restlessly surveys the people around us.
それともまた偶然だって言うんですか
What are you talking about? Can I think of it? Something like this happened once before. Could it be that again? Tsukushima just gives a light nod. Sorry, it wasn't on purpose, you gotta believe me. Although it's hard to believe this sort of thing could occur accidentally 2 times in a row. It's the truth, but in the face of the astronomically low chances for it to happen, it sounds like some sort of poor excuse, even myself.
わかりました。信じます。
Really?
それとも口から出まかせを言ってるんですか
Nah, it's the truth. Anyways, I guess we should enter one of the stores close by. What is it this time? Don't tell me I touched you at some weird spot again.
浅葉くん、それ。
That? Wonder what that denotes.
なんでもない。
Now she casts her eyes down and her energy withers away. I get the feeling that it's something different from anger.
ごめんなさい。
No, I think I'm the one who should apologize. Tsukushima lightly shakes her head. In the end, she remained taciturn until we finished our shopping. Ironically, I felt like she used to laugh and smile at me a lot more when we were handcuffed together. His hand is still fucked up.
まったく、ユーリったらどこをほっつき歩いてるのかしら。
First she was cooking something in the morning, then the next moment she suddenly left and hasn't come back since. Maybe she went over to Mio's place.
あー、いたいた。って、
In the end, it turned out that she basically just kept me company while I did my shopping. Sorry. She did say there was some she wanted to buy as well, but ultimately we left the shopping district without her buying any of them. On top of that, she rarely answers me when I address her. Are you still mad about before? She denies it by shaking her head. Then could you at least talk to me? If we part ways like this, I won't be able to get it out of my head. Since the handcuff incident, I have difficulties grasping the appropriate way of acting around her in terms of intimacy. I chose even now my words to note that we're about to part here, but inside my mind I'm actually searching for a pretext to escort her all the way to the dome. That would probably be a bullet to her. However, I want to be with her a bit longer, and a thought process takes place in my head.
多分隠してるんだと思うけど。
Hiding? What exactly?
浅葉くん、左手見せて。
Left hand? Why that all of a sudden?
いいから見せてください。どうして黙ってるんですか？私には見せられないんですか？
Being stared at by Tsukushima, I heave a little sigh, then hold out my left hand to her. I wanted to avoid having you see it, though. Because of the handcuffs, my wrist suffered from blood congestion. It seems my wristwatch wasn't enough to hide it. Oh, he even like properly went to wear a wristwatch just to hide it.
やっぱり手錠で繋がれてる時に私が自分勝手に動いたからだよね。
Could it be you got so bummed out because you saw this?
浅葉くんが隠そうとしてたから。それがすごく悲しくって。
No,
浅葉くんは
Interrupting me as I'm about to make excuses, she fixates me with reproachful eyes. Her gaze makes me unwittingly swallow the words I was about to say.
浅場くんは私の手首が傷つかなかったから良かったと思ってるのかもしれないけど、私は浅場くんが傷ついて泣きたくなってるよ。
You feel like crying?
どうしてそう思うのか自分でもわからない。だから泣けないし愛想笑いもしないの。ごめんなさい。今はこんな顔でしかいられなくて。
She gazes at me, teary-eyed, yet with a stout countenance that shows her determination not to spill any tears. Saying that, I shoved the handkerchief I'd taken out halfway in order to hand it to her into my pocket again. I'm pretty sure the same goes for me.
同じ。
If there had been bruises left on your wrist, I'm sure I'd have felt like crying as well. Fortunately, she didn't come out as bad as I did, though. However, I'm sorry, but I'm happy about how it turned out. It's great that your pretty skin is unscathed. I consciously try to put up a smile. Am I smiling properly right now? Tsukushima's shoulders quiver as she looks at my face. And then I place my hand on top of her head. It has nothing to do with anything right now, but your hair is really pretty. When you were sleeping next to me, I really wanted to touch it, to be honest.
安く髪に触らないでください。もう帰ります。
Shall I walk you to the dorms?
結構です。
She perks up her shoulders and runs off towards her dorm. Maybe I just did something I shouldn't have. Hope there won't be any awkwardness between us tomorrow. Ever since I parted with Asaba on the bridge, I've been feeling giddy on my feet for some reason. Felt like these aren't my own 2 feet that I walk in.
どうしてあんな別れ方しちゃったのかな。
I yelled something I didn't actually mean and ran off. I couldn't look directly at Asaba's cramped smile that he most likely put in his best effort to make. And also, I noticed that my anger had started to dissipate as he was petting my head. Having my hair stroked by a guy is something completely inconceivable for the past me, which is why I got scared and ran away. And I immediately came to regret that reaction.
どこ行ってたのよ。休みだからってフラフラしすぎじゃない？
花、こんなところでどうしたの？
質問してるのはこっちよ。ミオちゃんの家にでも行ってたの？
そうよ。ミオと一緒に買い物しようと思って。
As I finished saying that, I'm taken aback after realizing that I'm averting my eyes from Hana. Seeing Hanako carefully watching my every reaction, it feels just as if she's directly peeking into my heart.
ごめん、嘘。今日は浅場くんと会ってたの。
外で見かけたから知ってるわよ。正直に話したことは褒めてあげる。
知ってて釜をかけたの？
あんたを試しただけよ。だいたい後ろめたいことがないなら嘘をつく必要もないでしょ。
Something to feel guilty about? There isn't. There shouldn't be. I mean, I just wanted to thank him and his family today, and I plan to go home after I gave them the tart.
いい加減。ちゃんとこっち見てくれる？
I don't know what to do anymore. It feels as embarrassing as having a stranger see me in the nude. The chances of successfully lying or glossing over things are close to zero before Hana.
あんたさ、浅場に惚れたでしょ。
何を言ってるのよ。そんなわけない。
この後に及んでまだ認めないの？いいわ。だったらはっきり言ってあげる。ユーリ、あんたは浅場に惚れてんのよ。しかも完全に手遅れ。後戻りできないぐらいにね。
She painfully hits me right in the heart as she states it with absolute directness.
で、どうすんの？あいつに告白でもする気？
私はそんなつもり。それに手遅れなんかじゃない。私は
手遅れなのよ。あんたはいつもそうやって自分に言い訳ばっかり。モデルの仕事をしてた時だってそうよ。
あれは
本当は続けたかったくせに自分には向いてないだの、親に叱られるだの、冗談じゃないわ。
Hana's words pierced my chest.
そうやって今まではいい子ちゃんを続けてこられたんだろうけど、今回ばかりは無理みたいね。
Can't talk back at all.
それともまだ言い訳してみる？浅場優馬のこと。
Everything I was hiding within my heart is being scraped out. My feelings that I pretended neither to see nor notice right until they have swelled up to the verge of overflowing. I don't know when it started. I'm almost certain that it hasn't just been one particular event that led to it. Annoying. What's clear is that I'm attracted to him. And I can't fool either myself or others about that anymore.
図星を刺されたからって落ち込むんじゃないわよ。だいたいね、あんたはわかりやすすぎ。
そんなにわかりやすいの？
当然でしょ。最近やたらと鏡の前に長くいるし、廊下でぼーっと突っ立ってると思ったら浅場顔見てるしさ。
There are far too many incidents that backward claim coming to mind as that I could possibly refute what she's saying. Once admitted, it has turned into a colossal sea wave that courses through my body, taking control over it.
あんなにあからさまなんだから、他の人にだってそのうちバレるわよ。
Is it really that obvious? Maybe Mio, Jinpo, Koita, and the rest have noticed too. Thinking about it, I feel cowardly again.
そうやってうじうじ悩んでるあんたを見てるとイライラしてくんのよね。無駄に偏差値高いだけで他は空っぽなんだから。兄よ、いつもみたいに言い返してみなさいよ。それとも、それすらできないほどあいつに惚れてるわけ？
I feel completely helpless. I have no idea what to do or say.
そんなに好きなら、堂々と告白すればいいじゃない。
無理よ。浅場くんにはミオがいるもの。
From my perspective, Asaba and Miu suit each other extremely well. I'm almost positive that Miu is in love with them too. So I don't want to get in her way.
そんなの告白してみなきゃわからないでしょうが。ミオちゃんのことは知らないけど、浅場を奪ってみなさい。略奪愛なんてあんたらしくていいじゃないの。
そんなのできるわけない！
あ、ユーリ！
こういう時、私はどうしたらいいのかな？
余計な深入りはやめることだな。あんなのに関わっても、お前には何の得もない。
でも、私は恋の妖精だから。
そろそろ戻るぞ。
Lunch break! While I'm watching the infirmary, which I've been forcibly made to do, Hanako suddenly stormed in.
浅場優馬、ちょっとつらかしな。
It comes pretty out of nowhere. What do you want?
取材よ、取材。保健室の魔物じゃなかった。白衣の貴公子特集。女子からの要望が多くてね。
Sorry, I've been asked to take care of the infirmary, so I can't just leave.
じゃあここでいいわ。ベッドには誰もいないんでしょ？
Yeah, it's just you and me right now. Near minutes ago, there were still a couple of girls here who stopped by for counseling. But we finished up and they returned to their respective classrooms just before Hanako bolted in.
相変わらず白衣が似合いすぎて腹立つわね。
I'll take that as a compliment. Want a cup of tea?
いらね。
How about some chocolate and cake?
ちょっと、なんでそんなもんが保健室にあんのよ。
The girls who were here before you gave it to me as thanks for the counseling.
女子から差し入れいっぱいもらっちゃう俺かっけーとか思ってるわけ？いいご身分よね、
It's pretty offensive towards me considering the fact that she's the one who wants something from me, not the other way around. So what do you want to know?
浅場って、どんな女の子が好みなの？
What's with that question?
だから取材よ。そういうのに興味がある子たちも多いの。
Fair enough. Like I said, I want to post to Hanako man before I've unwillingly become rather famous here at school. So I suppose it's only natural that sort of thing makes for promising articles. Or promising article to the newspaper club.
説明しにくかったら誰かを例に挙げてもいいわよ。芸能人とかスポーツ選手とかクラスメートとか。
Well, I got that, but don't you have to take notes of something? I mean, you're gathering data after all.
うっさいわね。ボイスレコーダー使ってんのよ。いちいち手書きでメモなんてしてられないの。
There's something off with her. Definitely. She's rather psyched up, and on top of that, she's acting rather suspicious. But then again, she's basically always like that. However, for some reason, she frequently averts her eyes from me. Is that gonna be Yuri, but dressed up as her?
それでどうなの？あんたみたいな女たらしても
Probably not.
好みの性格とかスタイルとか髪型とかあるでしょ？なんでもいいから教えなさいよ、このうんこ野郎。
I say though, her boisterous and mannerless demeanor, on the other hand, is certainly as per usual. For starters, I don't choose by figure and looks.
じゃあ何よ？やらせてくれそうな女なら誰でもいいとか言うわけ？女の体が目当てなのね。
Hold your horses, no one said anything like.
やだやだ。浅場ユーマに見つめられただけで妊娠するっていう噂の真相はこういうことだったのね。
I swear this girl, she sure knows how to mouth off. Can you only think in a narrow-minded way? Is it okay for guys to judge a girl by personality, figure, and hairdo alone?
じゃあ何で判断するっつうのよ。
In response to that question, I become lost for words. How should I put it? Let's see if I were to pick a clear answer to that question. I guess I'd have to phrase it like this. The way she lives, I guess.
は？生き方？
I'm fascinated by people who always strive to put their best efforts into them every single day. I respect that. These people shine in my eyes. Other than that, yeah. Right, how her smile looks on her, or so. My feelings of wanting to make everyone smile are still the same. That's exactly why I'm attracted to people with brilliant smiles.
真面目な答えすぎて絡みにくいじゃない。
Then I suppose we're done here. See ya.
こら、私の話はまだ終わってないわよ。勝手に白衣を脱ぐな。
The odds of whether you're done or not, classes aren't going to wait. Lunch break is almost over, you know? That nurse set that once the break is over, I'll be done with my help here and can return to my classroom.
なら最後の質問。
Yeah?
浅場は、私のこと好き？
All of a sudden, she asks something that comes from beyond the realm of expectation.
生き方とかは置いといて、単純に顔やスタイルで考えてさ、遊びで付き合うとしたらどうよ。
The impact I suffered from seeing Tsushima with her loose hair might have been a bit too strong. Since that day, I sometimes see her face when I look at Hanako. They are twins, so it's obvious that they look alike. However, hearing her utter strange stuff with Tsushima's face, I become unable to find an answer to her question.
それとも浅場は、ミオちゃんみたいな子が好きなの？
What's with that question? You don't have any funny ideas, do you?
別に深い意味はないわよ。面白い話が聞けたら記事にしようと思って、それだけ。
I think it just said so already. Looks, figure, and so on don't matter to me.
でも、
So as to interrupt Hanako, the chime rings. Time's up. I'm going back to my classroom.
だったら私も行く。ちょっと置いてかないでってば。
As I leave the infirmary, Hanako quickly chased after me. On that day after class, I decided to patrol the school by myself. There were quite a lot of students who are still at school. I guess it may be because it's just after the weekend. Anyhow, after walking about the building for a while, I arrive at an empty classroom. No one's here, huh? Having confirmed that there are no students around, I, for no particular reason, go over to the window and gaze outside. Think about what Hanako asked me. What type of girl do you like? My answer was a girl with a brilliant smile. This life pulsating in my body is a second life granted me after dying once. Left my days trying to use it to make the people around me happy, to bring smiles to their faces. But does it actually transcend the extent of just trying? Am I fulfilling the promise I made with that girl when I received this new life? Ever since that accident, there are times when these thoughts suddenly surface in my mind. These kinds of thoughts. Ah, sorry, I'm on patrol too. The voice that came from the entrance of the classroom pulls me back to reality.
用事のない人は早く下校してください。
I'm also in the middle of PMC work though.
見ればわかるよ。
Well, I have the armband on me after all. While she jokes around like that, she also comes over to the window.
元気ないね。
You can see that just by looking at me.
これはなんとなく。
Next to me, she gazes out at the window together with me. After stealing a short glance at her face from the side, I once again also return my gaze to the scenery beyond the window. There are some things I've thought about.
考え事？悩みがあるなら聞くよ。
Nah, I wouldn't go as far as to say worries. It's just that the thought of what the people I know would think if I died hit my mind for some reason.
死ぬ？
Sorry I was tactless to bring up such a topic all of a sudden. I immediately come to regret what I said. However, Tsukushima's surprised expression vanishes, and instead she lonesomely mutters.
浅葉くんが死んだら、ミオが悲しむよ。
And then she sticks 4 baddie stickers on my cheeks.
私も泣くので死なないでください。いなくなったりしないでください。
She pastes 1 last sticker on my forehead, which makes them total to 5. You'll get punished once you get yourself 5 stickers, right?
そんな決まりだったね。
Saying that, she smiles lightly next to me.
じゃあお仕置き。浅葉くんは変なことを考えるの禁止ね。
And I guess I can't immerse myself in thinking about this sort of thing anymore. Before, the armband she's wearing seemed very tight, but now it looks a bit more lax. She's undergoing a positive development. In that case, I also have to. Well then, shall we continue with our patrol round? It's pointless to think about stuff with no real answer. Shake off all unproductive thoughts, shift into a more positive mood, and set off to finish patrolling together with Tsukushima. Today, the time we spent together with each other might have been longer than the actual PMC work we did. I too really enjoyed our time together, and before I knew it, the clock was displaying the time we have now.
帰るの、すっかり遅くなっちゃったね。二人とも、気をつけて帰ってね。
Yeah, and you allow yourself some relaxation for the rest of the day.
お疲れ様、ゆりちゃん。
This is what separates the two of them who commute to school, and me, who is living in a school dorm. Chiefly engaging in conversation, they set off. Hey Mia, recently the rehab we do in the mornings. What kind of things do they talk about after parting with me? Mia is his childhood friend, and I'm just one of many dispensable acquaintances I'll never be able to get between them. No, right from the outset there never was a place for me there. As I took a look at the two of them, who were getting smaller, this is what thinking about the sort of stuff they had firmly joined hands in the dark of the night. Suddenly my chest painfully constricts and I turn away. I know that it's just a usual rehab, yet why does seeing it make me feel this way? I should just go back to the dorm quickly. And what in the world am I doing standing around here? I can't comprehend my own actions. Tsukushima! I hear Asaba's voice from the distance. As I turned to them again, I clearly saw them holding hands. Night wind lightly stings my eyes. Tears start to well up. They shouldn't be able to notice from this distance. See you tomorrow! At this moment, just hearing these words is filling me with happiness. However, no matter how much time passes from now on, most likely my feelings will never reach him. No more looking away, so that I won't have any regrets. No more lying to myself. Repeating these words to myself, I see them off until they are out of sight, without averting my eyes like usual. I really...
ねえねえ、月島さんはいつもどんな本を読んでるの？
This is them back in first year.
休み時間、よく席に座って読書してるよね。私も本を読むの好きなの。
I recall my early days at the school. The entrance ceremony followed by my life in the dorm. The very first time living away from my parents. I felt insecure and couldn't really hit it off with the other girls in my class either. At the time, there was a girl who called out to me. That girl was Ichino Samio. I became captivated by that girl's smile at first sight.
あ、ここのお掃除は私がするから気にしないで。
そういうわけにはいかないわ。一ノ瀬さんはここの掃除当番じゃないのに。
でも、お手洗いはみんなが使う場所だし。
This girl even proactively takes on tasks that everyone else is reluctant to do. There's no shroud of self-interest in that effort that no one else beside me knows about. There's also her smile that she directs at everyone without discrimination.
それなら、 私も手伝う。月島さんも？掃除は二人でやった方が早いもの。ね。
I want to protect that smile. That's what I began to think.
一ノ瀬さんは可愛いから大変だよね。今までもたくさん告白されたんじゃない？そんなことないよ。一ノ瀬さんは男の人に興味がないの？そんなことないよ。興味はあります。そうなんだ。でも、付き合ったりする気はないんだよね。いろいろ事情があって。事情？私って男の人に触れないの。
Since she said it so differently, I first thought it might have been a joke. However, after that, I actually saw her crying after she ended up touching a guy, which made me understand that it was no joke. That it was not a joke. But, has always been one guy right by Mio's side, her childhood friend.
ゆうくん、一緒に帰ろう。
Yeah, are you going to drop by our place today?
いいの？やったー！久しぶりにコナミちゃんと遊べるね。
The smile she directed at him was extremely dazzling, because I realized how important he must be to her. Because I thought that was amazing. That amazing smile reflects just how much she loves him. I just decided to root for her. That's what I decided for myself, at least. But now...
足、ずいぶん良くなったみたいね。おかげさまでこの通り。来週ぐらいから部活に復帰できそうかな。よかった。でも、まだ無理しちゃダメよ。大丈夫だよ。でも、リハビリも一人だったらへこたれてたと思う。そんな、大げさだよ。私はただ、ぼーっとしながらそばにいただけだし。
I can't tell you that I've been thinking about Mio and Asuba just now, too. I've got to pull myself together, like Hanako had already pointed out. Maybe I've really been too careless around others these days. I also get the feeling I'm getting negligent regarding my PMC duties.
あ、そうそう。前に話した浅場くんのことなんだけどさ。
Hearing the name of the one I've been thinking about this very minute, my heart skips a beat.
やっぱり、本気で好きになっちゃったみたいなんだ。それで今度、告白してみようと思うんだけど。
She says that with a serious expression and stares.
よかったら協力してくれない？ユリがいれば心強いし。浅場くんって今好きな人いるのかな？いるなら諦めなきゃって思うけど、何か知らない？私は、
What should I do? I can't say anything about Mio, but I can't really root for her all the same. Anyways, I have to at least tell her that.
ごめんなさい。私は何も知らないし、お手伝いもできないと思うの。そっか。そうだよね。こんなの他人に頼るものじゃないか。
My chest hurt as I was looking at her. This isn't fair. Eventually I'll have to tell Mio how I feel too. So I mustn't deceive myself right now.
今までずっと黙っていたことがあるの。何？どうしたの？
I quietly take a deep breath and calm myself down. It's okay, I can say it. I have to say it straight out.
実は私、浅場くんのことが。
So myself informed me of a new text. I take it out from my pocket and find that the rule of the infirmary, a certain rude nurse sent it. I opened it while ruminating how unusual it is for her to text me. What the fuck?! Huh?! Tsukishima has been stabbed! Come to the infirmary at once! Stabbed. The unthinkable contents of the text left me frowning. kind of joke is this supposed to be? This has to be it has to be some malicious joke. What does she think? An ambulance? The instant I hear that sound, the throbbing of my heart intensifies. Don't tell me. Is this for real? Damn it! I stuff my cell phone in my pocket and dash off at full speed towards the infirmary. Tsukushima, wanna know what happened?
浅場くん
When I suddenly charged into the room, I'm welcomed by Tsukushima's surprised look. Aren't you supposed to have been stabbed? Where's Sawada?
野球部の人が顔にボールを当てたとかでグラウンドの方に。
See, so that's the reason for the ambulance. What timing? I'm sure I sure hope it isn't a serious injury. But anyway, it appears that Tsukushima having been stabbed was just some nasty joke. Sawada texted me and said you got stabbed.
そっか。それでわざわざ来てくれたんだ。沢田先生がここを出る前に急ぎでメールを打ってたのは見てたけど、浅場くんに送ってたんだね。
Yes. Oh, what's the matter with you? I mean, your get up and stuff.
私は特に何かあったわけじゃなくて。
As she hurriedly denies it, she suddenly loses her balance. Oh there, you okay? I immediately put my hand around her waist and support her body.
ごめんなさい。ちょっと今。
It appears she's basically standing on just one foot. What's with your right foot? Did you hear that at the pool? She nods lightly. Was it while you were swimming?
聞いても笑わない？
Is there something comical about it or what? Well, anyhow, just go ahead and tell me. I won't laugh.
その。
Tsukushima nods and hesitantly begins to explain what happened. The sequence of events that led to her getting her foot injured is as follows. First, it appears she had been helping with the rehab of a friend who had injured her leg. After that, she noticed that the poolside was messy and started to clean up. She absentmindedly walked along, gathering up swimming floats that were scattered about. Since she was walking while lost in her thoughts, she failed to realize that she had reached the edge of the pool and slipped grandiosely. She felt a creaking, unpleasant feeling in her foot and then plunged into the pool. Overwhelmed by surprise and pain, she could have drowned, but her friend in rehab saved her. That's basically what happened in a nutshell. Seriously, how deep were you in thought for that to happen?
やっぱり内心で笑ってるでしょ。だから話すのが嫌だったのに。
I'm not. I only feel relieved that it wasn't anything serious. From what I can see, her foot isn't swollen either, so I guess nothing's broken. I think it's a light sprain, but you should still let Sawada take a look at it later. Just be safe. Seriously. As I say, you can be pretty careless in most unexpected ways. Take a break from the PMC until your foot gets well.
このぐらいは平気よ。浅場くんやミオに迷惑はかけないわ。
No need to strain yourself. We're past the hectic season now, so the two of us can manage just fine. Suppose we should cool your ankle. Wait a moment. Having said that, it just hits me that her body might be chilly if I left her with just her bikini on. So I didn't think of it until now, but put this on for the time being.
これって。
Take off my uniform's jacket and hand it over to her. I'll go to Mio and ask her to bring her your change of clothes. So I'm about to leave. She grabs the hem of my shirt. Tsukushima? Look at her. I see a surprised expression on her face. Silence. Only our eyes meet. Unable to move, I merely stand there, captivated by Tsukushima, who is staring at me.
ごめんなさい。
At her words, time starts to flow again. At the same time, her grip loosens and her hand lets go of me. I'll be back soon. I turn my back to her, but find myself unable to leave immediately. After waving for a couple minutes, I finally turn around to her again and reach out my hand. You gotta cover up your shoulders properly. Put the jacket I just handed to her around her shoulders. That done, I left the infirmary. To come out of the hallway, but then I suddenly paused unwittingly, getting a strange feeling as if something is pulling me back, rendering me unable to move. Did I want to stay there? After I muttered that, I heard my heart throb with conspicuously strong and fast beats. See, I wanted to be with her a bit more, huh? Beating doesn't calm down. The borrowed essence deep within my chest is pounding furiously.
本当に人騒がせな妹ね。 ほら、姉妹の情けよ。肩ぐらい貸してやるわ。
ありがとう、花。ミオも、もう遅いのに、ごめんね。ユリちゃん、無理しちゃダメだよ。
And you carefully watch your little sister.
どうせ私が言っても聞かないわよ、こいつは。荷物は私が持つから貸しなさいよ。
荷物ぐらいは自分で持てるわ。
Why did you just take her up on that? There's no reason to turn her down.
じゃあ、お願い。
朝バカが言うとやけに素直ね。ま、とりあえず今回は感謝しといてやるわ。ほら、ユーリ、行くわよ。
ありがとう。
We see them off for a while, then start to walk the road home.
ユリちゃん、大丈夫かな？
According to Sawada, the pain will be gone before long, but you should be careful so you don't get hurt, okay?
そうする。
A usual smile on her face. Mio lines up next to me. I direct my gaze towards the sky and recall the conversation I had with Tsukushima in the infirmary. That alone is enough to set my heart into commotion once more, despite Mio's soothing presence, which usually calms me. Mio?
何？
You know, I may have fallen in love with a girl.
好きな子？
She gazes at me, visibly surprised. Normally, I'm supposed to be no need to explicitly state that, but I just wanted you to know.
そっか。
After that, while looking at me with a smile, Mio says,
じゃあ、取られないように誘惑しちゃおうかな。
That Mio takes my hand. But immediately tears start to well up in her eyes. However, Mio doesn't let go. Is it gonna be a case of she's confessed to him once before? I try to remove my hand, but Mio's firmly gripping my hand and doesn't let go. Mio, why would you?
最後だから。
That statement finally led me to understand the reason behind her conduct. There's no longer any more need to do any morning rehab. That's why this is the last time. That's what she's trying to say.
ゆうくん、話してくれてありがとう。
I'm the one who needs to thank you. For saving me over and over again. Right, so as a kid, Mio's smile has been there for me, has been there to support me. I know why I'm doing this. Simply because we're childhood friends, I gave myself the right to depend on you. When I got into the accident, my dad had passed away, always.
ゆうくん。
I haven't paid you back even a fraction of that. However, I'll always come running to your side when you're in trouble, sad or suffering. Mio nods lightly and begins to let go of my hand, which she has been firmly gripping. One finger, two fingers, little by little. Then, after she moved to her last finger, she positions herself in front of me with teary eyes and...
ゆうくん、ファイトだよ。
cheers me on like this. Yeah, thanks. I will. And we set off from the middle of the bridge. Compared to before, the distance between us is now just a few centimeters larger. With the rehab session over, Mio is walking on while notably swinging her arms.
ねえ、ゆうくんが好きになった人って、私の知ってる人？
How you do?
そっか。
As I see her laugh cheerfully, I get the spontaneous urge to pet her hand. However, I strongly clench the hand and instead smile back at Mio with a smile that doesn't fall short of hers. I'm sure you also really like her.
ゆうくん、すごくいい笑顔してる。
That's something I was unable to pull off just a couple of days back. Ow. Yes, I want to keep going. What the fuck are you gonna do about it? I'm gonna fucking just clip-clap like a horse. Just fucking... I don't know why I did that. The next morning!
3人で登校するの久しぶりですね。
Hey, aren't you gonna do your rehab session? No.
そうだね。
Well, student council and PMC basically have different schedules after all, so our cycles simply didn't match. We're still running our social campaign this week, but we decided to have a day of rest today. For that reason, we happen to be going to school at the same time as Konami.
それじゃあ、行こっか。
Yeah, I can't afford to be late as Beam Scene members after all. Despite our conversation yesterday, Mia's the same as always around me. Guess she's really rooting for me. These feelings of my childhood friend make me sincerely happy.
そういえば、ねえ、兄さん、ミオさん、今日はいつものしなくていいの？
You mean rehab?
もう、あれは必要なくなったんだよ。そうなんですか？ねえ、ゆうくん。
Well, things happened.
そうなんだ。よかったね。で、いいの？
Good. Well, I don't know about that. At the very least, Mio's antrophobia has been cured, so yeah, it's not really something to be delighted about.
もちろんよかったんだよ。だって、ゆうくんにね。
Mio, you don't have to say that.
どうして？せっかくおめでたいことなのに。
Don't, no matter what. It's kind of bitter to have people hear about your yet unfulfilled love.
ミオさんには教えて、妹には教えてくれないの。
I'll eventually tell you as well.
じゃ、その時を楽しみにしてるね。ゆうくんの恥ずかしがり屋さん。
Yeah, fine, leave me alone. I'm been made to blush first thing in the morning when you continue on the road to school. He arrived at school, and upon opening the door to our classroom, Tsukushima was right before my eyes. Good morning, Tsukushima. I greeted her while feigning calm. However, the moment I saw her face, my heart started pounding.
おはよう、浅葉くん、ミオ。おはよう。ゆりちゃん、足は大丈夫？ええ、おかげさまでもうほとんど痛みもないわ。二人とも、昨日はありがとう。
I see, that's good. Apparently the nurse's diagnosis was correct.
どういたしまして。でも、無理はしないでね。ええ、気をつけるわ。
While listening to their conversation, I ruminate about how I should act around her. I suppose it must be because I've already, albeit vaguely, become aware of my feelings for her that I don't know how to talk to her.
浅葉くん、そんなにじっと見て、どうしたの？
Sorry, I was just thinking that your foot really seems to be okay.
さすがに走ったりはできないけどね。ゆっくり歩けば全然大丈夫だよ。
Tsukushima says this with a smile on her face, as bright as ever. Thereupon my heart aches again.
チャイムだ。それじゃあ二人とも、ホームルームも始まるし、また後でね。
Tsukushima returned to her seat with careful, slow steps.
あれ、ユーリ、足は平気なの？
はい、軽い捻挫でしたので、ご心配をおかけして申し訳ありません。
After school, Tsukushima, who went to the hospital just to be on the safe side, showed up at the student council room. Didn't Mio go with you?
途中で花に見つかって連れて行かれちゃったわ。後で来ると思う。
とりあえずユーリは椅子に座って。こういう時は見回りとか足に負担のかかることをしちゃダメだからね。
はい、わかってます。
Tsukushima nods obediently and sits down in the nearby chair.
ああ、そうそう。ユーリ、島野さんから電話があったよ。
Oh no, not the Tojo. Who has that?
ユーリがモデルをやってた雑誌の編集長さん。未だに復帰を望んでてね。
I know that bald fuck was editor-in-chief. Is that how they do the money laundering? That's probably how they do the money laundering. I already thought he'd pick that one. Kinda weird. Ah, well, he's dead now anyways, so... That was big Yakuza spoilers, I'm sorry. Then again, it happens in the first game, so it doesn't really fucking matter. Anyways. Don't tell me she wants you to persuade her into it.
うん。ユーリ本人にその気がないみたいだから、なんとか口説いてくれないかって。
ジンポ先輩にまでそんな電話が来てるんですか？
事務所の人からもかかってくるよ。向こうもなかなか諦めきれないみたい。 ご迷惑をおかけしてすいません。先輩に電話しないよう私から連絡しておきます。
The fact that they still want her so adamantly must mean that she is a very promising model in their eyes. Even an amateur like me can tell how amazing she is just by taking a look at the magazine she's still left here in the student council room. Was she that popular back then?
そりゃあもともとは読モでの応募だったから採用されてもほんの少し乗るぐらいかなって思ってたんだけどね。
Mag model? What's that?
ああ、ユーマくんは知らないか。読者モデルの略だよ。有利の身長だと専属モデルは厳しいかなと思ったし。
Oops, I see. She is by no means small, but it's true that her height isn't really suitable for a runway model.
でもね、そしたら普通にでっかく乗っちゃったの。小さくたってモデルになれるってキャッチコピーで、ちょっとしたブームまで起こしたんだよ。
That's pretty amazing.
もうその話はやめてください。浅葉くん、雑誌は持ち主さんが取りに来ないみたいだし、処分しちゃっていいんじゃないかしら。
That'd be kind of a waste if you ask me. We could just leave it.
処分してください。
She interrupts me mid-sentence and repeats her stance. Oh no, he was arguing. If she dislikes the topic this much, we shouldn't talk about the magazine anymore. Senpai, do you still want her to model?
さすがに本人がやりたくないっていうのを強制するつもりはないよ。残念だけどね。
Yeah, I also wanted to see her shine as a model with my own eyes if possible.
さて、私はもう帰っちゃうけど、二人はどうするの？
I think I'll clear up the work that still needs to be done. You, Tsukushima?
私はミオに話があるから待ってるつもりよ。じゃあ鍵を渡しておくから戸締まりよろしく。暗くなる前に帰るようにね。
Seemingly having some urgent business or something to attend to, she placed the key on the desk, packed her stuff together, and left the room in a hurry. Since both Konami and So already went home, it's just the two of us now. For no particular reason, I opened the magazine and look at the photos.
まだそんなのを見てるの？
Well, you don't get to see magazines that feature someone you know usually.
恥ずかしいし。それ、やっぱり捨てます。
Say, if you want to throw it away anyway, why don't you just give it to me? After all, I don't have a single pic of you, and there's nothing that speak against it anyway, right?
Huh?
As I direct my gaze at her, our eyes meet. Her eyes, which were staring back at me, make my heart skip a beat. I suppose that's the most fitting expression to describe the sensation in my chest. Anyhow, could you tell me if you have some sort of problem with that or not?
急にびっくりさせないでください。その、私の写真が欲しいとか。
I thought it'd be a waste to just throw it away.
そんな写真の何がいいんですか？
Tough question. If I had to say, I'd say a smile, I guess.
笑顔って。
If you ask me, there's no way you can make such an expression if you're not really enjoying what you're doing. And I haven't seen her smile like that with my own eyes even once. That's why I want to make her smile like that. I want to see it with my own eyes. These feelings grow stronger day by day.
うん。仕事は楽しかったよ。
See?
すごく楽しかった。
Having said that, she takes a small breath and straightens up her back and turns to face me directly.
浅葉くん、前に言ってたよね。モデルの仕事は私が自分で歩いてきた道なんだから否定はしちゃダメだって。
I did.
だからね、これからはそういう生き方をしてみる。
She shows a beautiful, lovely smile that looks as if the clouds which used to overcast her have cleared up.
1年後の私が今の私を振り返った時、頑張ったねって笑顔で褒めてあげられるように。
I wonder how that smile is going to look when the time comes. All of a sudden, that kind of thought slipped its way into my mind.
こうやってお掃除してると、またみんなでお風呂に入りたくなっちゃうね。
ミオ、足元滑りやすいから気をつけてね。私みたいになったら大変だから。
大丈夫だよ。ゆうりちゃんは休んでて。あとは私がやっておくから。
My turn to clean the public bath couldn't have come at a worse time.
けど、ミオだけじゃなくて、
浅場くんにも手伝ってもらっちゃって。
Seriously, at least handle the cleaning without making a ruckus! Both Asaba's voice and the ringleader who dragged two of them into this resounded. Seems they are doing well in the male section of the bath. Since Miu even accompanied me to the hospital early on top of this, I'm feeling quite sorry about this.
排水口の掃除は私がするわね。平気平気。かがむ仕事は足に良くないから禁止だよ。
With that, without even so much as raising an eyebrow, Mio continues cleaning. A lot of girls have long hair, and that makes cleaning the area around the drainage particularly tough. There are also a lot of girls who simply can't handle touching it. Until I got used to it, I also felt reluctance towards dealing with the waste products of strangers.
やっぱり私も手伝うわ。じゃあ、ゆうりちゃんはこの椅子に座って。椅子に
After I did what I was told, Mio crouched down right next to me.
これなら一緒にお掃除できるよね。
I feel like crying. Nothing has changed from that day a year ago when we cleaned the restroom together. Her smile, which I should be used to seeing, brings back all sorts of memories, making me unable to stop tears from welling up.
ゆうりちゃん、いい匂いがする。ミオだっていい匂いよ。
We operate our hands with our bodies sticking together side by side. I might be able to find a way back to when I didn't have these feelings. I might be able to find. I still might be able to find a way back to when I didn't have these feelings. Mio's probably in love with Asuma, and I really love her. I really wished for them to become happy together. That's why I. Hey, Tsukushima, didn't I tell you not to strain yourself?
Huh?
Suddenly being addressed, I found Asuma standing there when I raised my head. Looks like he came over to us after they finished cleaning the male section. Hana's also with him. We'll take care of cleaning difficult spots like that. The injured's job is to serve as our observer.
そうよ。
Overseer.
あんたは邪魔なの。
I was but fully aware that it was taboo to fall in love with him from the start, and yet...
ごめんね。私がゆりちゃんにお願いしたの。
That's so?
私が手伝わせてってミオに頼んで、ミオはそれを聞いてくれただけよ。
I see. Then I'll help her in your place. That way, it's all good. Right, Mio?
ゆうくんと一緒にお掃除だね。
There we have the two of them, who can handle cleaning the drainage that everyone is reluctant to do, all the while enjoying themselves more than anyone else. Then there's me, who only gazes at them from a distance. Tsukushima, if you stay over there, you'll get your hair wet. Come over here. He firmly grips my arm and guides me to a safe spot, all the while careful not to stress my foot.
ありがとう。
I'm gazing at him from a much closer distance than before. I was wrong there. There's no back. Like, maybe, maybe I could just forget. Maybe I could put this behind me at some point. That was a fucking lie! That is not going to happen! I accidentally spat on my monitor. Fuck. I did not mean to spit on my monitor. Oh, I let my knuckles out there. Who remembers that bad meme? Ugh. I'm so glad that one is dead. That one shouldn't have even spawned in the first place. Like, the person who made that graphic made it as a joke because of Sonic Adventure 1, where for some reason they decided it'd be an okay thing to have Knuckles' damage sound just be, oh no. So we made just the graphic of that Knuckles and the animation of him just saying, oh no. And that's it. And then somebody decided to make Ugandan Knuckles out of that. And the fucking artist, like, full on went online and was like, I am so sorry. And that is so funny to me. What should I do? End up falling in love with the same guy as Miyu loves. Can't root for her anymore. Won't even be able to remain as her friend. But...
現場監督さん、これからどうしたらいいの？小さいカスは水で流してくれる？
ついでに浅場ユーマにもぶっかけましょ。ホースの先をギュッてして。
ゆうくん、覚悟！
Hey, why does it turn out like this all of a sudden? Why does it turn out like that all of a sudden, I mean? I don't want that. I don't... I don't want that. I don't want our relationship to break. I want to stay as a friend. I want everything to stay as it is forever. As is forever.
知ってた。浅葉くんが好きなんでしょ？知ってたよ。
どうして私、何も話してないよね。
うん。なかなか尻尾を出さないから、揺さぶりをかけてみただけ。
揺さぶりって。
She doesn't actually like him. The cheeky little shit!
リハビリをずっと手伝ってもらったお礼に、私もなんか有利に協力したいと思ってたの。で、やるなら恋のキューピッドでしょって感じで。
待って、じゃあ、浅葉くんが好きだっていうのは。
え？私、違う学校に彼氏いるけど？
びっくりした。どうしたのユリ？まだ足が痛いの？すみません。少し考え事をして。
I had to quickly forget about that conversation. I declined her offer to pay me back and also asked her to keep quiet about it. No reason to keep thinking about it. But it was certainly a shock that someone other than Hana realized how I feel. Maybe other people have also.
こうやって二人きりになるの久々だね。そうですね。ところでその雑誌まだ残してあったんですか？だって有利の記念だもん。それにこれを見てると元気が出るんだよね。浅葉くんは持って帰らなかったんだ。なんか言った？いえ、なんでもありません。そうそう。この写真だっけ？撮るのすごく大変だったのって。ええ。撮影の前日、夜中に先輩へ電話しましたね。懐かしいなぁ。あの時、どんなことを話したか覚えてる？もちろんです。
About how to make a smile. How about you think of your first love, she asked. I answered, I haven't been in love with anyone ever before. What about a guy you admire? Just someone you can't get out of your head. In response to those questions, I also uniformly answered that there was no such guy.
駅前に美味しいざるそばのお店があるから、仕事終わったら食べに行こうって話したんだよね。確かに美味しかったです。その説はごちそうさまでした。
During our long phone call, the conversation derailed at some point, and we ended up talking about condiments and toppings we put on our soba for about an hour or so.
またそのうち食べに行きたいな。
Senpai is pretty sharp-witted, so she almost certainly has also realized how I feel. I'm sure it's no coincidence that she brought up the shooting now either. As if she's trying to tell me, now you can smile about thinking of the guy you love, right?
チンポウ先輩。ん？私、好きな人ができました。
She didn't realize.
今度、
Some tells me she did not
その人
realize.
に告白しようと思ってます。
Like she's just giving her too much credit here. She did not fucking realize. She has no idea.
ほうほう。
Oh wow, she actually realized. Would have been funny if she also was like, hold on, what? Back in my prior presumptions, she nods in response to my sudden utterance without showing any signs of surprise.
前みたいにコーディネートをしてもらえませんか？変わりたいんです。今とは違う自分になりたいんです。
Senpai is actually someone who was able to cast magic on girls. That's something I came to believe back then. Case in point, I only passed a model application because she coordinated everything.
ダメでしょうか？ダメというか、無理。ユーリは私のコーディネートなんて必要ないぐらい可愛くなっちゃったからね。今以上に魅力を引き出すなんて無理。でも、そのぐらい他の誰かがユーリの魅力を引き出した。そういうことでしょ？ユーリは綺麗だよ。だから自信を持って。悩んで悩み抜いて自分で答えを見つけなきゃ。ね。
Whoops. Fuck.
神保先輩。
She can really cast magic. Just talking to her made my heart unwind, gave me the courage to move forward.
人を好きになるって素敵なことだと思うな。嫌いが増えるより好きが増えた方が絶対にいい。
One by one, Senpai's words permeate my chest and strike roots there. Just like the time when I was modeling, Senpai is giving me strength.
前から不思議に思ってたことがあるんです。
I'll be right back. So I just found out Pyra and Mithra are now Smash characters, apparently. That's nice, I suppose. Anyways, let's move on.
不思議に？どんなこと？
先輩はどうしてそんなに綺麗なんですか？先輩の魅力を引き出してくれた人がいたんですか？
Senpai makes a slightly troubled face, but her expression softens again immediately, and she says,
綺麗かどうかは置いといて、長年連れ添ってきた相方がいるのよ。
相方さんですか？
うん。その子の生き方を見てたら負けてられないっていつもそう思えるの。私その子が大好きなんだ。
そうでしたか。
So it reminded me a bit of Mio and Asaba's relationship. At the shooting, what I envisioned to make myself smile was Mio and Asaba happily going to school together. It's really nice to see them together. As I faced camera, that's what was on my mind. That's why I think that it's those two who changed me. I think I've been loving both of them since back then. So I should clearly tell them tomorrow that I'm in love with Asaba. That I fell in love with him.
あんたさ、まだ朝バカのことでうだうだ悩んでるの？
浅葉くんはバカじゃないわ。
あたしから見たら、あんたも浅葉優馬もバカの日本代表よ。日本どころか、世界の頂点も目指せる逸材ね。
どこがバカだっていうの？
そんなに好きならミオちゃんから奪うしかないのに、うじうじ悩んでるところがよ。
奪うとか、そういう話じゃ。それに私は、告白しても叶うとは思ってない。
うわ、また始まった。あんたって後ろに目がついてるんじゃないかってぐらい後ろ向きよね。
私は、花みたいに自分に自信なんて持てない。性格も考え方も違うの。
別にそれでいいじゃない。そもそも、切れ川系女子日本代表の私と同じ自信を持つっていうのが間違いよ。
That really is some amazing self-confidence. Why is there such a vast difference between us twins?
でもね、もし、この世に私と同じぐらい可愛い子がいるとしたら、それは双子の妹である。あんたしかいないわ。一人でああだこうだ考えてないで、サクッとあいつをゲットしてきなさいよ。
花、ありがとう。花も好きな人ができたら教えてね。
ふん、死んでもあんたには教えないわよ。
As I wake up, I feel the body warmth of someone else. Seems Tina has slipped into my bed without me noticing.
おはようございます、ユーマ様。
Yeah, morning. Unusual for you to address me of your own accord.
実はそろそろティナ様を甘やかすのはやめてもらいたく思いまして。
I don't think I'm babbering her.
ですが、ユーマ様はなかなか恋を成就していただけないようですから、早くティナ様を解放してくださいませ。
Badgering me won't help in this case. Besides, you think Tina will just obediently go back to her job once I date a girl?
そうしていただきたいと思っておりますが。
Seems Kotaro also has his doubts about it.
にゃんにゃ。 恋の妖精がいれば
Listen, I don't have a
安
problem.
心です。
Shut the fuck up, I don't have a problem. Keep talking. The kind of question is enjoying a nice cozy time. The whole I don't have a problem is about the time of the part right now. Remember I said I was gonna keep this part short? Well, I guess I'm making up for yesterday's part in a way, so that's the excuse I'm gonna use. Help me! Help me! Help me! Sleeping snugly, it seems like she's a love fairy even in the world of her dreams.
私にはわかります。ユーマさんの恋は叶います。
Hope so. Leave Tina, who is yet to wake up, and get out of my bed. Rays of sunshine that stream into the room through the blinds reveal that we have clear weather today. It seems we'll have a pleasant social campaign again today.
ミオと浅葉くん、今日の放課後って時間ある？
On the way to our classroom, after we were done with the campaign, Tsukushima calls us to a halt.
私は平気だけど、ユウくんは？
Same here, there's something up.
二人に大切な話があるの。放課後、時間をもらえないかな。
The way she talks is sort of awkward. Confused, I exchange glances with Mio.
ごめんね、いきなり。
You're fucking insane over here!
大丈夫だよ。
After school it is, then I'll leave my schedule open.
よろしくね、二人とも。
Appearing strangely humble, she bowed her head to us. We agreed to meet 1 hour after homeroom. Fully aware that I'm only about 30 minutes early, I idle away in the empty classroom.
びっくりした。浅葉くん、もう来てたの？
The door opens and Tsukushima comes into the classroom.
まだ30分前なのに、早すぎじゃない？
Well, I didn't want to take the risk of making you wait.
真面目なんだから。
What I thought that I'd ever come to get called diligent from the girl who is basically the most diligent student in our school.
あ、手錠の後、消えたんだね。よかった。
Ah, you're talking about this? Roll up my sleeve a bit and show it to her. If it had left me with a scar, I imagine you'd have insisted on taking responsibility for it or something.
そんなの当然です。
It is?
ええ。そうなったら、一生をかけてでも償います。
I intended for it to be a joke, but Tsukushima is all serious about it, rendering me unable to say anything in return.
浅葉くんは大げさだって思ってるかもしれないけど、逆の立場だったら、同じように考えたんじゃない？
Well, there's a big difference between a guy and a girl in terms of bearing a scar.
男か女かなんて関係ない。少なくとも、私はそんな風に考えないよ。浅葉くんだから傷ついていいなんて、絶対に。
I think it's safe to assume that she really means what she says, and that is exactly why her words pierce deep into my chest.
浅葉くんは、もっと自分を大切にした方がいいと思う。
The same as I was about to tell her that the same would go for her, the sound of someone walking in the hallway interrupted me.
見ようかしら。
Suppose?
お待たせ。ごめんね、ゆうくん、ゆりちゃん。遅くなっちゃった。
No problem, we just came as well.
私たちが少し早く来てただけだから、ミオは別に遅くないよ。
そっか。間に合ってよかった。緊張しちゃって、何度もお手洗いに行ってたから。
Simply having Mio's presence here, the empty classroom atmosphere brightens up immediately. So, what is it you wanted to tell us?
ゆりちゃん、何かな？大事なお話なんでしょ？
She nods lightly, but that's all. It seems to be something that's hard to talk about. I can visibly grasp how nervous she is.
ゆりちゃん？
ああ、ごめんなさい。私が呼び出したのに黙っちゃって。
That just reflects how tough it is to talk about it, right? No worries, just tell us once you're ready.
そうだよ。ちゃんと待ってるから。平気だよ。
Amongst the heavy silence, Tsukishima finally starts to speak.
私、ね。二人に言わなきゃいけないことがあって。
うん。
You and I nod.
今日はね、私にとって特別な日なの。
Special day?
ほら、ちょうど1年前、私と浅場くんが初めて話をした日で、あの時もこんな感じで教室に残っていたんだよね。
うん。そんなこともあったね。
Is that so? I remember it very clearly.
浅場くん、その顔だと覚えてないでしょ。
Whoops.
でも、覚えてなくても仕方ないの。
Absorbed.
うん。ね。
ゆうくん、お待たせ。確か、ゆりちゃんとはお話ししたことなかったよね。あれ？ゆうくん、怒ってる？
Let's go to the infirmary.
待って、ゆうくん。お友達のゆりちゃんを。
Now's not the time for that, especially with your finger that's swollen. Do that later.
これは体育のバレーボールで突き指しただけだから。
Just don't take that lightly. If you leave the jammed finger alone, it might stay bent permanently.
ゆうくん、手を離してくれないと涙が止まらないよ。
気にしないで、一ノ瀬さん。浅場くんの言う通り、早く指の治療をしないと。
Mew, that was merely basic first aid treatment, so you definitely have to go to the hospital later.
やっぱり、ゆうくん怒ってる。
Well, duh, because you took an injury lightly and didn't get it treated.
それで、そこの1年生も怪我か？
あ、いえ、私は付き添いで。
You're from our class. Tsukishima, right? You're friends with Mew. That's the first time we've talked, though.
はい。月島ゆりです。一ノ瀬さんに幼馴染を紹介するって言われて。
I see. It's a bit weird to introduce myself now, seeing that we're in the same class and all, but I'm Asaba Yuma. Please, best regards. Ah, now I remember. It was filled with Mio's injuries, and it might have caused that I was left with a rather dim impression of her that day, which is why I couldn't remember off the top of my head.
あの時、浅場くんはすごいなって思ったの。私はミオの怪我に全く気づけなかったのに。
Oops, fuck. I just happened to notice it by chance.
あれから、もう1年も経つんだね。あ、せっかくだし、1周年記念に何かやる？
うん。そういうのもいいかもね。これからも、ずっと友達でいられるように。
Regardless to her smile, she naturally averts her eyes.
ゆりちゃんのお話って、そのことだったの？
That's not it, is it?
え？
Can't fool me. To begin with, you wouldn't be so nervous and mourning if you only wanted to reminisce about the past. Even I get that much.
ゆりちゃん。
Seeing Tsukushima sink into silence, Mio worriedly calls her name. Tsukushima timidly raises her face.
私ね。
うん。
Mio looks directly at Tsukushima. However, as if to run away from that gaze, Tsukushima averted her eyes.
これからの風紀委員会の活動について、二人に相談したいと思って。
An all too transparent lie. Mio doesn't try to pursue that, nor do I interject. I simply keep looking at her.
私はまだ一年しか二人と過ごしていないけど、本当に感謝してるの。
できれば、これからも
Tsukushima's shoulders tense up.
二人とは友達でいたい。ずっと友達でいたいです。
ゆうりちゃんとはずっとお友達だよ。
First, Mio smiles, and I scratch my head while being of two minds of how to react to her evasiveness, and... Don't you normally have this sort of conversation after the graduation ceremony? You're about 2 years early.
そうだよね。今から言うようなことじゃないよね。ごめんなさい。
From now on, neither Mio nor I try to get to the heart of the matter, and time just goes by. Come on. Parted with Tsukushima en route, since she apparently needed to drop by the student council, and we've now reached the entrance. Tsukushima, I wonder what it is that she actually wanted to tell us. Say, Mio.
何ゆうくん。
Tsukushima, if I had the chance to ask her what she's doing here.
違うの。さっきの話。私、ミオに謝らないといけないことがあって。
With what eyes that could spill tears at any moment, she approaches us without heeding her sprained foot.
本当？もっと早く言わなきゃいけなかったのに。私にはその勇気がなくて。さっきも、3人で初めて話した時のことを思い出したら、急に怖くなって。
Alarmed by her desperate demeanor, I found myself speechless. Heard that on the spot, the sole action I took was unconsciously reaching out my hand to the handkerchief in my pocket.
私ね、ずっと浅場くんとミオが羨ましかったの。二人の関係が大好きで、だから応援して幸せになってほしいって思ってて。
She continues her words while trembling slightly.
でも、応援できなくなっちゃったの。
But at that point, her tears finally started to pour from her eyes. As I catch sight of that, I started to feel like my body's getting mangled.
私ね、浅場くんを好きになっちゃったの。二人を応援するって決めてたのに。
My body stiffens in response to her sudden confession. Tension renders me unable to move.
ごめんね、ミオ。ごめんなさい。
Why is she apologizing to Mio for that? Puzzled about that, I turn towards Mio to see her reaction. She pushes me in the back with a tap.
私の気持ちは教室で話したから。だから大丈夫だよ。
She's about to cry. I mean, yeah, she touched. I kind of forgot that she touched him there. That was on me. That was on me. But I feel like she would have cried even if she didn't touch him. Slightly tearing up due to the fact that she touched me, she answers like that.
待って、ミオ。私、まだきちんと謝ってない。
ゆうくん、ゆうりちゃんのことよろしくね。
Yeah, I'll leave it to me.
じゃあまた来週ね。
With that, Mio runs off by herself.
そばくん。
Say, Tsukushima. Do you have an idea what I want to say right now?
それは、私がミオを裏切ったから。
Wrong. She's got nothing to do with it. Did you think we were dating or something?
そこまでは思ってないけど。でも、
Like, something tells me that he's been aware that she
ミオは
loved.
浅場くんのことを。
Like, there's some part of my body that just knows he's been aware of Mio's feeling this entire time. I bet that Mio has confessed to him at some point before, but he turned her down. Like, I could see that being a case. Also, my shoulder hurts for some reason. That's kind of weird. I know about that, but It's not like I took a peek at Mio's heart, so I can't deny what she said. Okay, so she didn't confess. Even so, that's not what I want to say right now. It was a matter solely between you and me, right?
それは。
But I love you, Tsukushima. Stopping Tsukushima, who is still about to go on mid-sentence, I also tell her how I feel. I said that I love you too. You beat me to confession, though.
と。
Can you hear me? As I ask her, she quickly nods a few times in a fluster.
でも、浅葉くんは。
I'll say it as many times as I need to. I'm in love with you. The one I love is you, Tsukushima Yuri, not anyone else.
私が。
Yeah, so could you smile for me? Could you smile for me? Can you show me a smile like you always do? Again, tears well up in her eyes. However, these tears aren't filled with bitterness like before.
本当に。私でいいの？
It's not about me being fine with you. I want it to be only you, because it's you. With that, I show her the palm of my left hand. Her expression shows me that she's at a loss at what to do. Then she stared at her own right hand. Then, with visible nervousness, she shows me that hand. The hand that was connected to mine through the handcuffs before. There are no handcuffs anymore, but... I walk up to her and take her hand. We join our hands, entwining our fingers. A definite sensation born not by one-sidedly gripping the hand of the other, but instead entwining our fingers with the fingers of the other. It makes it feel like a strong connection, as if we locked our hands together with a key. I'll never let go of this hand again.
寝るときとかも？
Yeah. Locked with a key. However, I'll let you have that key.
私より、浅葉くんが持ってた方が。
I have confidence in me losing it in no time you'd take it.
私から外させるなんて。ずるいよ。
By trial and error, we learn how to express our affection and to take in the feelings directed at us from the other. Why does my shoulder hurt so much? Ow, what is this? Ah, fucking weird, man. My hand joined with Tsukushima's teaches me how difficult that can be. Right, it taught me the fear of letting go of someone I love. Someone you love. Yeah, she's crying.
あれ？帰ってたんだ。そんなところでどうしたの？帰りが遅いから連絡しようかなって。ミオ？
お姉ちゃん。どうしよう。
Fuck you. Fuck you, game.
涙が止まらないよ。ミオ、私ね、ゆうくんに好きな人ができたって聞いたときは、頑張ってって応援したの。
This is pain!
なゆうくんには幸せになってほしいから。
Pain! I'm so thankful that I decided to do Yuri's before Mio's, because I feel like if I had done Mio's, sad would have happened, even more so than now, because I can already feel my heart breaking. Because here's the thing, I generally like characters in this game. All of them, really.
だけどね、ゆりちゃんがゆうくんのこと好きだって。それに多分ゆうくんもどうしてなのかな。大好きな二人がお互いに好き合ってて素敵なことなのに。
そっか。そんなことがあったんだね。
笑顔でいた きなだけ泣きなさい。頭で理解できてなくても、心ではそうじゃないと思っても、涙が出るのは泣かなくちゃダメな時なの。きっと、ミオは自分でも知らなかったくらい、ゆうちゃんのことが大好きだったのね。だからね、涙を我慢しちゃダメ。きちんと受け入れてあげて。それが、ミオのした恋なんだから。お姉ちゃん。ミオ。
Increasingly not crying while padding up to the sky was unnecessary. Fuck you! I will. Someone hug this girl. Actually, I don't need to say that. Miu is probably already hugging her. But still, pain, large pain, extraordinary pain. I wish to pull the pin on the grenade and sit atop it as it explodes. Yeah, that'll get rid of the pain. Anyways, after breakfast, even after a night has passed, it still feels like I'm inside a dream. My shoulder still hurts. Doesn't really sink in that I've confessed to Asa at all.
ねえ、花。私を叩いてみてくれる？
Hey, sis! Could you, like, sock me in the face?
いいけど、グーで。
うん。
本当に全力で行くわよ。
うん。
アホらしい。浅場と両思いになれて幸せボケってわけ？
両思いなのかな。
向こうも好きだって言ったんでしょ？
もしかしたら夢だったのかも。だって浅場くんが私を好きに
はいはい、もうそういうのは聞き飽きた。あんた本当にネガティブな女ね。これじゃ1ヶ月、いや1週間で浅場と別れるわ。男ってのは明るくてノリが良くて一緒にいて楽しめる子を好むのよ。つまりこの私みたいなね。
そうだよね。
いちいち本気にすんな。だいたいあんな野郎のどこがいいわけ？
She proceeds to list off a massive list.
全部？
本気でグーパンするわよ、あんた。
The more I think about it, the more uneasy I get. What face should I make when I see Alba? How should I act around Mio from now on? My mind is completely filled with questions right now.
浅場くん、おはよう。会いたかった。
Takashima, sit down there. I'm gonna take your temperature.
待って、ごめんなさい。もうしません。反省します。
When I was racking my brains about what words I should first say to her on our first fresh day as a couple, I was confronted with something inconceivable. That seriously got me worried.
だって、男の人は明るくてノリのいい女の子が好きって聞いたから。
And where exactly did you hear that?
花だけど。
So she's a couple bad that idea. It's scary as she's so docile that she seems prone to pick up everything she's told without questioning it. Don't let others influence you all too much, okay? I love you just the way you are. Now even I get embarrassed as she's staring at me with a bright red face. To be honest, I'm worried whether she can still handle PMC duties at this rate. Say, Tsukushima. She does nothing but stare at me. It's kinda hard to bear how adorable she is.
私、どうしたらいいのかな。こうやって浅場くんを見てるだけで、胸が苦しくて。
Saying that, she heaves an affected sigh.
目をそらすと、もっと苦しくなって。自分でもどうしたらいいのか、わからないの。
It's rare to see a person whose feelings surface in their eyes to this extent. I knew that she had a very honest personality by nature, but I never would have thought that it'd be the same in regards to romance. PMC Chairman.
はい。
In response to my words, she straightens her back with a jolt. Are you sure it's okay to make such a face while you're wearing that armband?
そうだよね。きちんと頭を切り替えなきゃ。
Seems she has now remembered her PMC duties.
でも、こういうのって慣れるのかな。きっとみんな最初から慣れているわけじゃないよね。
I don't know about others, but I think so at least.
平気。慣れる。やれる。
Now she's even started to do auto-suggestion. So as to not disturb her, I begin my work. After all, I have a personal assignment from our Roots girl nurse that I need to take care of. However, I too don't feel like I can get used to that strong, passionate gaze directed at me. You settle down a bit?
大丈夫。それにしても、休日なのに結構人が来るんだね。
Well, there's always injuries in sports clubs. The waxing and waning of a couple of students gave Tsukushima a chance to gather herself. I want to believe I can be slightly relieved now, but, well, I'm not 100% sure I can.
ねえ、浅場くん。ミオから何か連絡があった？
Nah, not really. If I contact her of my own accord, it just served to make her act considerate of me. And actually, I got a call from Miu last night. She told me she wants me to leave Miu alone for a while, so I guess she has some things to stomach. But don't get gloomy over Miu. I'm positive she wouldn't want that either.
わかってる。
Do you really? Tsukushima has been facing away from me, so I grab her shoulders and make her turn around to make her turn around to look at me. Then I extend my hand towards her head and gently stroke her hair. You just like me touching your hair?
浅場くんに触られるのは平気。もっと撫でてほしい。
She gazes at me with damp eyes. As bad if she looks at me with eyes like that, it'll get me completely infatuated for sure. More so than her, it's me who won't be able to hold back my feelings much longer now.
沢田先生
As if to destroy this rosy mood, Hanako stormed into the infirmary.
ってあれ先生はつうかユーリはそんな隅っこで何やってんの？
Hanako, you should learn to lock before you enter.
そうよノックもせずに入ってきて
Considering that we were just holding hands, her teleport-like movement ability is pretty damn impressive.
ドアのノックなんてどうでもいいから衛生兵よ衛生兵を呼んで
Are you hurt somewhere? Judging by how she seems to be considerate of her hand, I suppose that's where she's hurt if she in fact really
寮の
is.
近くにいた野良犬がいきなり噛みついてきたのよ私はただ犬用のタキシードを着せて手なずけようとしただけなのに
I suppose the dog isn't right then.
どうしてタキシードなんて着せようとしたのよ。
最初は蝶ネクタイの首輪だけにしようと思ったんだけどでも冷静に考えてみたらそれって裸に蝶ネクタイつけてるのと一緒じゃない
That's a dog after all.
そんなのが紳士として認められるのは人間だけよだから私はワンコの将来を考えてタキシードを着せようと思ったの
蝶ネクタイの首輪をつけなければいいだけの話じゃないかしら。
うっさいいいから救護班早くして
Ah, pipe down. I got it. I'll disinfect the wound, but you'll have to go to the hospital later.
めんどくさ
行かなきゃダメよ。感染症の心配だってあるし。
わかってるわよ。それにしても、あの犬はいい度胸ね。私の手を噛んだという武田けしさから、フェンリルとでも名付けようかしら。
Your hand still seems to be firmly attached to your body, though. Wow, a name that sounds like it could even swallow God in one gulp. Disinfect your wound with peroxide solution while I reply.
あんがとう。もういいわ。
As soon as I'm done, Hanako arbitrarily retracts her hand and gets up from the chair. You don't want any gauze?
そんな大げさなのいらね。
Don't forget to go to the hospital.
そうよ。私も病院には付き添うからね。保険証は持ってる？診察券は新しく作ってもらえばいいよね。あとは。
はいはい。一度部屋に戻ってからね。あんたはそれまで浅場と乳くり合ってなさい。
Hanako leaves the infirmary as if to brush off Tsukushima's utterance.
乳くり
You don't have to take her all too seriously.
でも。
Emitting a wary gaze, she asks.
浅場くんは、女の子の体が目当てで付き合ったりしないよね。
That question makes me remember her strange tension before Hanako barged in. Don't tell me that's another weird notion you got from Hanako.
男の人が恋愛をする目的の8割はそれだから、私なんて遊ばれて終わりだって。
That's some awfully messed up view of men that Hanako has. However, there's also a germ of truth in that, and I guess I shouldn't lie about it. Not to advocate Hanako's grave notion, but I'm also interested in the body of the girl I love, just like any other guy.
そうなの?
Of course, if you were naked in the same room with me, I don't have confidence I'd be able to restrain myself. It really isn't something to take pride in, but it's the truth.
そっか。浅場くんって、そういうのを正直に話してくれるから、安心する。
I don't think I gave you a reason to feel at ease with that, actually. That said, there is no need for you to become a girl who caters to the needs of a guy. Just go at your own pace while staying true to yourself.
ありがとう。そう言ってもらえると嬉しいよ。
Tsukushima smiles bashfully as she says that shyly. Rather late in the night, I drop by Konomi's room in order to tell her about Tsukushima and me. Oh, you're also here.
はい。コナミさんに漫画を借りてました。
Why am I worried? I see. Well, good timing. I was planning to report it to her as well anyway.
それで兄さん、こんな時間になんのよ。
There's a little something I'd like to tell you.
話といえば。兄さん、ユーリ先輩と付き合い始めたって本当？
What? There's some unknown information channel that had already entered her ears.
どういうことですか、ユーマさん。ユリさんと恋人になったんですか？恋の妖精として説明を求めます。
Calm down, Tina. First of all, where did you even hear that?
アン先輩からだよ。
From Senpai? I don't know the details of how she learned it, but I guess either Hanako or Tsukushima might have told her. Well, it's convenient for me anyway, spares me the effort of explaining it all. That's true. It's true that we became a couple yesterday. Now you have officially heard it from me as well.
おめでとう、兄さん。とうとう、ユーマさんも恋に目覚めたのですね。これも、私の努力の賜物です。
Not really, you didn't do a thing.
でもこれからは家の中でも気をつけないとね。
Why's that?
兄さんの部屋の前を通ってギシギシ音がしてたら、廊下から壁を叩いてもいい？
You're forgetting some steps in between, I think. There's a certain sequence of things, you know?
コナミさん、ギシギシって何ですか？ユーマさんがベッドで遊ぶのでしょうか？
Or there's certainly gonna be a romp going on in his bed.
この場合は兄さんが狼になって。
Don't bother explaining that.
狼。ユーマさんも小太郎みたいに変身でもするんですか？変身って？
Just a kid's delusion at work here, don't mind it. I want you to be a little more careful of what she says. Well, it's none of your concern what we do in the first place.
秘密にするなんてひどいです。恋の妖精に対する冒涜です。そうだよ兄さん。 急にそういう場面へ遭遇した時のために知っておくべきだと思う。
You sure are enjoying this, aren't you?
もちろん。
You bet I am! I swear this girl. In the end, figured that Konami, even something like me dating Tsushima, is just another means for her to have a blast teasing me. Oh shit. I think the way I'm gonna go on with routes from this point onward is after I'm done with Yuri, Mio, Konami, Tina. I already resolved that Tina is going to be the last route. Anyways, I really want to keep going. I really want to keep going. I don't know why. I have a problem. But I'm not gonna do it. I'm going to force myself to stop here. I'm going to throw the drugs in the fire. It's not that bad. I make it sound that bad. But what the fuck is going on with me? Anyways, hope you guys enjoyed this one. See you next time. Bye!